Good morning, friends. We're back. Oh my goodness, it's working. Woo. Okay, we're here. Man, I am sorry that I was gone yesterday. I think I mentioned it a few months ago now, but the YouTube API wasn't connecting to my OBS account, and it just wasn't fixing itself, and now it has. So, yay, we're live. We're live. Unfortunately, we didn't get to play another day of Dark Cloud at 2 yesterday, but it is Friday, and I need to do this. I need to get this done because I won't be streaming tomorrow. So, yeah, yay! I think I'm not muted either. Nope, I'm good. Okay, we're just late. Just craziness, but okay. Hello, friends. We're here. I'm excited to wrap up Heavensward today. We probably got a couple of raids that we're going to need to do. So it might be a little bit of sitting and waiting while we wait for queues and stuff. I don't know, but we'll have to see. But we are in the final push, so that's exciting. And then, so today will be Heavensward. We'll just stream until we're done with this, and then no stream tomorrow. Sunday we will be back with more of Final Fantasy XIV, but we'll be doing some post main story quest stuff with Andy and Gloria in the morning, and then we'll see how long all that stuff takes. We're actually going to be doing Coils of Bahamut, which is after A Realm Reborn. It's actually like a interim story between the two, so hopefully we'll get some explanations on some things that we didn't quite know at the beginning of Heavensward, so I'll be doing some of that. And then maybe we'll do some other raids. We'll farm for the birds, which should be a good time. So, well, it'll be a good time if it works. But if you remember at the end of Realm Reborn, I enlisted the aid of Andy and Gloria to kind of run me through some farming for the mounts, for the horse mounts. Well, Heavensward has that too, but they're birds. So, pretty cool. I'm excited to have the birds. And then, yeah, next week will be all Dark Cloud 2. We really got to push. Hopefully, if I can get done, if I can get like a chapter a day, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. Because I probably won't be streaming Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday of next week. I don't even know. I think Wednesday will be okay. I think we'll be streaming Wednesday. I have therapy that morning, but I think it's an earlier one instead of a later one. I tried to get them scheduled earlier in the morning so I don't miss stream for them, but, you know, sometimes scheduling with the VA doesn't work that way. And then I have an appointment with my neurologist on the 5th, so I probably won't be streaming that day. I think it's like mid-afternoon. Really need to check on my wallet here to look at that. So yeah, that's what we're looking like. I need to sit down and actually, like, we only have 7 days until the 1st of August, so I'll start putting some things in Discord. I want to do some events in August. These last couple weeks have really snuck up on me. Being in bed for a week is always a bummer. It obviously makes things a lot more difficult to get through. So, yeah. I think Andy sent me a message. I think Andy sent me the what's it called? Don't tell me. It's the Golden Saucer fashion report. Haha, nailed it. Okay, I think Andy sent me the fashion report stuff, so I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you to Andy. I don't think he's here right now, but thank you to him nonetheless. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone's having a good week. Other than, I think it was a good week. I did finish Crypt Custodian yesterday, which was pretty cool. I beat it in a day, essentially. I played like 30 minutes on Wednesday night. No, Tuesday night. And then I beat it yesterday. No, it was Wednesday night. No, it wasn't. It was Tuesday night. I don't remember. I played like 30 minutes one night, and then I beat it the next day. So, it's a fun little game. Nothing too crazy. Seems like a pretty easy, well, I wouldn't say easy, 100%, but A lot of the achievements are pretty easy, and then the last 3 achievements I think would be the hard ones. There's a boss rush mode, and you need to get like S pluses in all of the boss rushes, which I imagine is probably a timed and a damage thing. So probably 0 hits with a time restraint. That's not my thing. The game wasn't too incredibly hard though. It was pretty, I would say, pretty manageable overall. Nothing too crazy. So I enjoyed it. I'd recommend it if you like those like little style. Was it made by the same people who did Tunic? Because there were some Tunic references in it, and I didn't remember looking it up. Crypt Custodian developer is just Kyle Thompson. There are definitely some references to. Oh, he did Sheepo in Islets, a local Amber Alert in Converse, Texas. Sorry that I'm nowhere near Converse. Hope they find the young child. Nope, doesn't look like there's any real connection. Maybe not that I can see anyway. Also, Custodian was maybe like 2 people, right? His brother, he did the game, and his brother did the music. So never mind. I should have known better before I even asked the question. Anyway, I don't have much else to talk about. Yesterday, like I said, it was unfortunate. I was here trying to stream. I was trying to get things going. The YouTube API was just not connecting to OBS, and I was doing everything I could. So really frustrating. I'm sorry that happened. In the future, maybe I'll have like a workaround for it. I think I can still stream. I mean, I should still be able to just turn off the YouTube portion and stream on Twitch, but all my videos are being saved on YouTube this way, so kind of a bummer. But regardless, I think that's it. I think that about covers it. We have to finish Dark Cloud 2 next week. Have to. So we'll be playing Dark Cloud every day, obviously, and then probably like even through the weekend until we finish Dark Cloud 2, because I need to start Final Fantasy X-2 when I get back, when I start streaming in August. That's just has to happen. So, well, it'll already be August, I guess. It'll be August next Wednesday, I think. Thursday? Friday. Sorry. Friday will be a big deal, though. 2 years of streaming is huge. The Sonic Peach Rings flavor of G Fuel, one of my favorites. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, well, enough chatting. What is that? Oh, it's my up handle. What is it? Enough chatting. Let's get this going. Let's play some Heavensward. Let's speed up on some guys. I say that, but I'm gonna start this quest, and then I think this quest just unlocks the dungeon, and then I'm probably gonna have to queue up with people for the dungeon. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to look up the mechanics and stuff for it, because I don't know them. Regardless, though, gotta get started so we can finish. That's how that works. What have I been using for Final Fantasy 14? General 2. There we go. Figured it out. Search info has been updated. I don't have any search info. Updating online status no longer away from you. Oh, okay. Well, fine. The first flight of the Excelsior. So the Enterprise, was it the Enterprise? I think got upgraded. Now it's the Excelsior. Excelsior. The game will soon be afoot. Alphano is keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. There it is. It was called the Enterprise. That's what I thought. Yeah, you stole a no to make ready. Right over there, Alphano. Like, literally right there. The last time we played Final Fantasy 14, it was a bit emotional. We lost, or Tim, or we lost Harshfont. He sacrificed himself to save us, which is super sad. Harshfont turned out to be a really good guy. Before the voice acting and everything started with this expansion, I kind of, and you know, when we first met Harshfont, I thought he was kind of an a-hole. He was like kind of a jerk, and or I thought he was a jerk. The way he like spoke, and just like the words, the verbiage that they used for the guy, I really thought he was being like sarcastic and kind of looking down on us. You know, he just seemed like he was being ironic with a lot of things he said. I was completely wrong. Haurchefant was a good guy, and he really was our friend, and he sacrificed himself to save us, and it's really sad that he's gone. So I'm really glad that they added voice acting to some of these characters, Haurchefant specifically, because I probably would have gone like the entire expansion hating Haurchefant until the very end when he sacrificed himself. And so I'm really glad that they gave him some characterization, and I understood like his motivations and stuff. It was really nice. So anyway, Gestol is back too. We rescued her. She's the one that helped us. Well, she pointed us in the right direction to her teacher in order to help us build the like.
Until but recently, the Ashgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
The spear, the magic spear on the front of the Enterprise.
We have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm.
The future of the realm.
Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Thanks.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Stinian's all about that business. All about the smoke. Wants all of it.
In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
I'm really glad they kept Estinian red, though.
We have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Nothing.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
Stinian surprised me in a couple places too.
It was not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Surely consume.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Yeah, we are working our way. Well, we should be finishing Heavensward today. And then we already have the Stormblood expansion on the horizon too. Somebody Dragon
12
used
be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Dragon used her channel points to redeem Stormblood, so we'll be doing that immediately afterwards. So this will be our weekend game for a while going forward, which is exciting. I'm happy about that. How have you been? How are
Across
things?
sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
What does high score mean?
White
New high
or
score, is that bad?
But whence did it come?
Hello, Andy.
Did I break it?
I don't know what Heavensward is, but sounds good. I've been meaning to try this game, but just haven't yet. Things have been good, busy but good. Good. Heavensward is the first expansion to the A Realm Reborn storyline. So, history of Final Fantasy 14. It came out in 2010, and then it wasn't very well received. In fact, it was not good at all. So, they completely rebooted it. Like, they killed the game. There was literally like an apocalypse level event in game to reset the entire universe. So in 2012, they rebooted the franchise and they named it A Realm Reborn, which was the new 1.0 content. And then, actually, was it 2? I don't remember. It was the new like main storyline. Andy, could you correct me? Was it 1.0 or 2? I think it was 1.0, right? And then Heavensward is the first expansion to that. And then it's Heavensward, and then Stormblood, and then yada yada yada. I don't remember all the Shadowbringers is one of them. Dawn Trail is the newest one. But yeah, it's been a big deal. Andy, good morning. How are you? Thank you for sending me the fashion report stuff. Yeah, so we should be finishing up the main story quest for
To mine
Final
amazement,
Fantasy
it lay
14
hid
today.
amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did have
I haven't
to
worn
spy
them
it.
yet.
Let no man claim that my late friend Eyre erred for lack
Brian,
of foresight.
good morning. How are you? I guess
In
it's
the
good
place
afternoon where
thou
you are.
goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
This guy, Oriange, is... we can't trust Oriange. Beyond being fashion report, they're level 66 gear and way better than your current stuff. Oh. Okay. I'll have to switch over. Thank you. Hopefully it lets me. Okay. Let's go get the stuff. The stuff. Where's the closest mailbox? There's one downstairs, I think, next to the Aetherite crystal, or next to the inn. I think it's next to the inn. I'm gonna sprint, but I'm already too close. It is Forgotten Night, right? Doesn't say on my thing. I think there's one. I don't know where the mailbox is. That's the Chocobo Stables. Where's Moggle Mail? Hunting board. Good, just finished watching The Sandman. What a great show. It's like watching a poem unfold. I really wanted to watch The Sandman and I can't do it now, so I'm a little saddened by it. I mean, I could do it, but I'm making the choice not to, which is sad, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've heard pretty good things. Where is the... Oh, there's the mail. Livery Moogle. Livery Moogle is up in the pillars. Yeah, I thought it was down near the thing, but I just went down here for no reason. Let's go to the last vigil. It's down this way. Boom. Camera's not quick enough to do it. Camera 360. A new letter. Fashion report. Oh goodness. Isn't this what I'm... Is this not what I'm currently wearing? Thank you, Andy. Guess I couldn't have worn it before because it was, if it's level 66, I couldn't have. It wasn't when I looked on Lodestone. No, yeah, you're right. Okay, I don't... I didn't even look to see what pieces it was. That's my fault. I never know what... Is there not a indicator that tells me what's... Oh, that's new. Okay. Yeoman Steel Tabard of Maiming. If you do optimize, it should grab 4 of the 5. Okay. There we go. Steel Tabard of Maiming, Gauntlets of Maiming, Breaches, and Greaves. Wow, look at us now. That's fancy. Those pauldrons are cool. Is that what they're called? Or the pauldrons on your hands? Greaves? No, greaves are on your hand. Pauldrons are on your shoulders. Greaves are on your hands, right? I don't remember. Anyway, and then there's one more piece. I don't remember what it was. Was it a wrist? It was a wrist. I don't want to put this on Dragoon set. I want to Update that. Then we go to gear set list, and then we'll go to fashion. Equip that set. And then we need to do all this stuff again. Not that. Darn, it's this. And this. And no. This. Yes. And then this. And then this. And then this. That is the fashion report. The 5th item is a bracelet. Yeah. Thank you. I think that's a different arm. What am I doing? Here we go. Character. I think you might be right. Can't be that one. Oh, it is that one, isn't it? Why does that show as... Oh. What is that little symbol next to the thing? I thought that meant it had been glamored. You were right. Right next to Mithrite Gauntlets of Maiming, the little symbol there. Whereas Worm's Gauntlets doesn't have it. These gauntlets do. See what I mean? High quality? Oh, okay. Thank you for sending me high quality stuff. So, this is the Dragoon set. Wait, no, this is fashion set. Thank you. Oh, I am a level 66 Dragoon. That makes sense. So we've already saved. Oh, now we need to save that. Now we can go back into our Dragoon set for a second. Now everything should be recommended. Now we glamour plate the... This set just looks so good, honestly. I really like that set. But we can glamour back to our other ones, yes? Or do I... the high quality items also have a shimmer along the top. Oh. Glamoring is super cool. That's such a neat way to glamour. Being able to do it to any piece you want, just by saving the plate. The plates were kind of weird at the beginning, but it's pretty nice. Okay, now I need to go to the gold saucer so we can teleport to Ulda. Oh, we can just teleport straight to the gold saucer. Slay indeed. Yeah, we'll use an Aetheryte ticket. It's like 100 or 600 smackaroos. Everyone knows that fashion is the true end game. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well. Okay, and now we need to remember where we're going. It's in the bottom right hand corner. That one. And then we jump off. Right, and it's right below us, yes? Yes. Whee! Bonk. Okay, and now I actually need to change my gear because I changed it back to Dragoon. So we go back to fashion. Whoop. That's not right. Oh, does it automatically glamour this stuff on other sets too? How do I remove the glamour? Uh-oh. Is that gonna ruin the is that gonna ruin the fashion report, Andy? I didn't think about that before. I thought it'd just glamour the set. Oh, it might. Well, I'm sorry, Andy, if that's the case. I'll jump on later with some glamour dispellers. We'll try. Gotta talk to her, I think. Oh, no. I thought I talked to her to start it. We'll see what happens. I mean, I get like 5 tries, right? So, worst comes to worst, it's like... I'm sure I can buy my own glamour dispellers too. Sorry. Forget, you can't skip this either. Gotta watch it all the way through. This is the first time my main set has been my glamour set as well. So I wasn't aware that it would do both. Well, it didn't count the pants for whatever reason. Am I wearing a different set of pants?
Who's that Pokemon?
It only counted the bracelet? Oh, that's what the gold was for, right? Or that's what the metal was for? Okay. Do I not? It's a clear prism, right? An uncolored transparent used in crafting of glamour prism. Okay. It's kind of a bummer that I can't just remove the glamour myself. These are all potions, useless stuff right now. No, it's my own fault. I was thinking about it before, and then I was already on. I was just like moving faster than I should have been. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll have you walk through, like, on... Is Sunday too late? I forget. I think Saturday is when it's over, right? Or does it end Tuesday? Maybe Sunday you can just walk me through it and I'll buy my own stuff. What did it do? Where are we going? We're going to... Querithus. It ends Tuesday. Okay, so we got some time. Not going to Querithus. Where are we going? Can just do this. My brain's all over the place today. I'm not. I'll just bring you some dyes. You can dye the pieces, then glamour them back. Whatever works best. I'm sorry, Andy. I probably have this stuff somewhere. I feel like I've seen in my inventory somewhere that I could remove them. They might be in my stash. They're probably on one of my attendants or whatever they're called. I wasn't really thinking. Let us go back to my Dragoon. Now we're at least set up there, and that's... No, I'm not underpowered. Okay, and then... Just have to speak with Alphino. And I have to remember all my combos. Neil, I don't know if you're still out there. I'm sorry, I meant to mention it earlier, and then I got caught up with fashion report stuff. But if you ever do jump in the game, let me know. I think Brandon was thinking about jumping into... Actually, Brandon already has jumped in, so he's playing a ninja. He's playing a rogue and then becoming a ninja. I'm sure he already has by now. If you ever want any assistance or you need somebody to help run you things. I'm not an expert by any means, so I don't really know. I don't really know much myself, but Mocat's up in the chat. Neil said he was thinking about jumping in at some point. He's been meaning to give it a shot. So, oh, Brandon is playing ninja. Yeah, Malevolent in the chat. Brandon is playing ninja. Yeah. Yeah. No pressure. I know there's a huge. You can play all the way. Like, I've been playing for 160 hours, and I've still not gotten through the trial. So Final Fantasy 14 has a level 70 trial that gives you through the A Realm Reborn main story quest, Heavensward story quest, and Stormblood story quest. So I'm legitimately 160 hours in, and I've not even made it to where the trial ends. I'm paying for it. I have a full subscription, but you could play it for free. So if you're ever interested, it is really easy to get into. You just link an account, you create an account, jump in and play, and you can get all the way up to level 7. I'm level 66. I'm not even at the level cap. So yeah, it's massive. And that's just the first 2 expansions. That's the main story and first 2 expansions, not the other 4. So yeah, I think there's 4 others, right? There's 7 expansions, or there's 7 main stories. I don't remember. I think we're up to 7.0. So I think there's 3 other expansions after that. So yeah, it's definitely worth a shot if you're ever interested. You don't have to pay for it. It's a free trial, legitimately free. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Oh, Andy just got on. Always happens. That first Steam notification of the day, it minimizes the window.
Excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
There's not a time limit. As long as you're starting a new account, there's no time limit. You can play forever. You just can't do anything past the 2nd expansion, Stormblood. So, yeah. I don't think it's a month anymore. No. I can look it up. That way I'm not giving out poor information, but I'm pretty sure that there's no time limit for it any longer. FF14, is there a time limit for the trial? Take your time with the free trial. It lasts until you buy the full base game. There's no time limit. You can play for it as long as you want, up to the level cap and content restrictions. So level 70 is the level cap, and the content restriction right now is A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. There used to be a 14-day trial, but now they just got rid of it. I guess there is some like item limitations, so you can only have like up to... Let's see. Free trial players are not required to purchase licensed software. Only one free trial account may be registered at a time. Free trial players can purchase select in-game items. Free trial players can create up to 8 characters. Their levels are all capped at 70. You can possess a maximum of 300,000 gil. I don't even think I have actually, I might have more than 300,000 gil at this point, but still, 300,000 gil is a lot. You can't use certain chat commands, so you can't use shout, yell, or tell. Which... I don't know if you need tell in any of the... Anyway, I'm sure there's a workaround for that. There's no in-game market. No trade, so you can't trade for the free top trial. You can't send in-game letters. Can't hire retainers. Can't do link shell, so you can't jump servers. No free companies. Can join a party if invited or by using the duty finder, but cannot assemble a party. Okay, so you can join parties or use the duty finder, but you just can't create them. Same thing with PvP stuff. You can't do the ultimate raids. Okay, so I mean, really, there's some stuff that kind of stinks in there, I guess. Like not being able to receive mail or trade is kind of a bummer, but and then not being able to server swap, I don't think is a big deal, because if you're like, I could send you the server information. We're on Crystal Curl, so you can just join our server and not have a problem. Brandon's on the same server, Andy's on the same server, and then everybody else that we play with can just link shell. Oh, link shell is the chat feature. It's not even server jumping, so I think you can server jump actually. But oh my goodness, I didn't even see. I missed it. I didn't even get the notification. Do I not have... I have it up. Oh, man. Anyway, Kyle, 2 years. That's crazy. 2 years. Disgusting. Yep, August 1st. August 1st will be the 2-year streaming anniversary, which is insane. Goodness, thank you, Kyle, for being here from the beginning. You're the best. Really appreciate you. You're the reason that I was able to make affiliate so fast, and you're the reason that it was much easier at the beginning. You're just here. Well, we're all just here, but it's what we do while we're here that matters. And I appreciate you, and I want you to know it. Okay, I think that about covers all the trial stuff. But yeah, I blame Andy. True. Everyone should blame. Well, I mean, Anthony's not here, so Andy is the go-to for blame. Yeah. Something was announced the other day, and I thought of you, and I can't remember what it was now at all. I don't remember. Andy's been here a while too. Probably about 1.5 years, I think. Was it like February of 2024? I don't remember. March 24. There it is. Couldn't remember. Years is crazy. I'll have to try the trial at some point then. Can you transfer a trial account to a normal subscription account and keep... Oh, yeah. Once you, when you have the account, it's your account. So you don't have to restart. 2 years, 3 months, 25 days, 2 hours, 48 minutes, 42 seconds. I like that it tells you exactly. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, you've been here since the beginning, essentially. Crazy. Oh, it already says 2 years, 3 months, 25. You must have been following me before I was even streaming. Like, actually streaming. I think I streamed Hogwarts Legacy for a friend, like through Discord. I was streaming for a bit and doing stuff there. It wasn't anything that I wasn't actually streaming. I was just playing it so they could watch. Ironically, I don't think they did watch, but you were following before I even started doing it. I've tried to be here some days harder than others. Oh, I completely understand, man. I completely get it. Oftentimes, like, when I'm done looking at a computer, I'm almost just done looking at everything, so it's hard for me to hop in sometimes too. Usually when I'm in your stream, I'm just like lurking, just watching you play Helldivers or doing your like, you've been playing something else recently though. It hasn't been Well, you have been playing Helldivers, but you were playing something else the other day. I don't remember what it was. Yeah. Oh, what are your... How many channel points do you have? Cosmeteer, that's what it was. I'd heard of it. I think I own it even. But 352. Okay. So you're a little lower than Gloria is these days, but I told Gloria that I'm going to open up well, I've already created the channel point redemption. I'm going to open it up on the 1st of August back up to you guys. Same thing for you. There's no pressure if you don't want to use your channel points. If you don't want to choose the next franchise, don't. But it's just between you and her, I think, that can afford it. So you and her have first dibs. I think she's thinking of some things. She was thinking about Pokemon, potentially. So it is what it is. Whatever you like. And you can save them for the next time. I imagine that by the time it's over, like we finish Pokemon, she won't have enough points to do it again. And I don't think anybody else does either. Wish to redeem the full series one? Yeah, it's called I Have the Power. It's not there now. I think I disabled it. I had it enabled for a short time just to see if it worked. It does work. And now it has a sound to it. So yeah, it's called I Have the Power, and it's obviously He-Man. Yeah. I thought it was funny. But yeah, there it is. I'll probably send you, once it goes live, I'll send you a message. I'll be streaming on the 1st when it opens up, but Skeletor. I have the power. Okay, so He-Man. Somebody help me out. I'm sorry. We'll get back to Heavensward in a second. I'm just talking. I'm just chatting. He-Man was He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, right? I could have sworn that... What was Flash Gordon? What did they say after Flash Gordon? Because in my head I have it that it's Flash Gordon, Master of the Universe. But I don't think that's right. What is it? It's something of the universe. Is it nothing? Taste the wrath of Skeletor's breakfast. What is that from? Gloria, that's how you say hello to you. What is that? Taste the wrath of Skeletor's breakfast burrito. I have no idea what that's from, but it sounds like... That's from Robot Chicken. Oh, I never watched Robot Chicken. I know very little. I know like a couple of references, like the Star Wars references, the something. Actually, that's Family Guy even, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know much from Robot Chicken.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's probably the only thing I've seen from them. That's okay. Okay, it's time. Let's go. Excellent time. We finished our work in the Enterprise. She's so much improved. I've decided to give her a new name. It was Flash. Flash Gordon. Oh, is that what it was? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it was. What is that? The Masters, is that He-Man? Masters of the Universe? Is that from He-Man? I'm gonna have to look it up later. Is that melody? Da 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 da. Masters was He-Man. Yeah, it's the title is He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. But I don't know why I always thought it was Flash Gordon, Masters of the Universe, but it's not. I don't know why I conflated those two. I was probably too young when I watched them. They're a little bit before my time, so.
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
I'm just gonna rename the whole thing. Look at it.
Once
Ow.
again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Like at the end, it was He-Man and the Masters of the...
All aboard!
Similar tune riffs. Okay.
I can do no
He-Man.
more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
Thanks, Count Edmont.
Yet know,
That was Harshafon's father.
wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Oh yeah, he's still too
Return
injured to
to
go,
us,
isn't he? Amric.
All of you.
Will do. I'm the main character. I don't have a choice. I just get to do it over and over and over again until I succeed.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Nice. What a cool little Star Trek reference. I mean, if you're going to name your airship Enterprise, you've got to have a Star Trek reference in there somewhere. Engage. How's everybody's week's been? Everybody doing okay out there? I'm really sad that I wasn't able to stream yesterday. OBS and YouTube API were not connecting. The YouTube API was not connecting to OBS or whatever. There was an issue with the YouTube API and it was not connecting for me, so I tried and tried and tried for like over an hour and nothing.
Get ready.
Nothing.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Do I really want to know how your week has been? Yeah, if you want to share. I always want to know. wonder if Estinian is lashing out because he was kind of afraid here. He was kind of lashing out at Y'shtola about, like, don't thank us yet, the mission isn't over. I wonder if he was, like, kind of nervous about this. And
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
you know, some people project, like, it's easier to be angry than to have other emotions, so. The Enterprise is a unicorn. Boom.
Take roll here.
Let's take roll here. More bias.
Good quality.
More bias. How's your day going? How's your week been? Boom! We broke through. The Enterprise survives.
We're through!
We're through. Hold your back on Monday. I've been walking with a cane since, but the downtime has given me time to think, and I'm going to expand out to YouTube for streaming as well. Nice! Well, okay. Sorry your back went out. That always sucks. At least I'm glad you have a cane, so that's nice. Expanding to YouTube, though, that's nice. That's cool. It's pretty easy, I would say, for the most part, except when the YouTube API doesn't want to work with OBS, and then you're stuck not streaming, I guess. Lexerol is my friend.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
I see that. I think that's what my nanny gave me when I was visiting her at her house. And it honestly made it difficult to, like, lift my eyelids.
Waiting for us to open the door for them.
Like, have you ever been so tired that, like, the act of, like, opening your eyes, like, seems difficult? That's how I felt after taking, I think it was Flexeril.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Aw, does Wedge love Tataru? Didn't know that. That's nice.
She won't take much more of this.
Flexeril does hit the back pain, but not dangerously. That's good. Blood pressure? Is that what you meant?
Time has come to use Heidlin's gift.
You sail. Oh.
Much blood has been spilled in my name.
Where is she? Oh.
For what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
I kind of feel bad for you, Sail. A little bit.
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Grace Velger is... I'm surprised he let her ride him. That's pretty cool, actually. Good for both of them. Shows a bit of growth. Oh. Whoa! She's going full Helldiver. Are they protecting her from the bullets? Like, as she falls?
Pray Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
This is cool.
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams.
Yeah, they are.
For the last time, I beseech you.
She's gonna turn into Shiva and wreak havoc
Fill
on the...
this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Okay, this is pretty sick. Boom. That's cool too. It's not really how physics works, but it's who cares, you know? But she sent it back to him? Okay, that's even cooler. Disregard. Rule of cool is more important than anything else. I'm glad they're giving Ysael a cool send-off. I'm more a fan of the whole like redemption arc thing, but you know, if you're not gonna redeem yourself, you might as well sacrifice yourself in a cool way. Although I'm not entirely sure why we have to go full suicide mission. Okay, they really make her look badass, didn't they? Respect. That was pretty sick. Oh. Sad. You could move out of the way, you know. Honestly, just fall. Or not. That's okay, too.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Ooh. Ow. Thanks, Ysael.
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Yeah, we knew that. So she was also, I mean, she was essentially a warrior of light, like, in trial.
Fare you well, my lady.
And unfortunately she failed. Well, I guess I don't know. Depends. At the beginning, at the end of A Realm Reborn, she failed. She used her power for bad things instead of good things. Azisla. Well, that was a cool send-off for her. I mean, sad, you know, you never want anybody to die, but she chose her own end, so sometimes that's the most you can ask for, you know? Wow, that was dramatic. Bracevelger, like, flew her in, and then she went all Ice Queen on us. Then she protected the Enterprise from getting demolished by the giant Imperial ship. Wow, that was cool. What you got for us, Sid? Whew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When the Imperial battleship appeared, I just thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Ysael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. I don't know if she was a gentle soul. I mean, she literally, like, was the host of Shiva. Well, a faux Shiva. I think we determined that it wasn't actually Shiva, right? It was really just her manifestation of what she believed Shiva would be, but I don't know. She certainly believed it was, so would have made a fine scion. That's probably true, though. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Bracevelger. I would wager. He would have felt my channeling of the eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. So for those who have been following along, it's all very complicated, but Hraesvelgr, a long time in the past, humans and dragons had a pact. They were allies, right? And then Shiva, a human woman, and Hraesvelgr, the dragon, fell in love, and that angered some people. And so they started a war with the dragons, and Shiva was seen as like a heretic, as like a, you know, a terrible person. Actually, this might have been afterwards. Regardless, the point is that I think Shiva was trying to realign the humans and the dragons. So this was after the fact. There was a war. Humans broke the pact. Hraesvelgr and Shiva fell in love. Shiva was branded a heretic. And so Ysael, who was also like trying to, she ended up being right, which is weird. I mean, you know, and she wasn't really a bad guy after all, I guess you could say. She did some bad things, but she believed the humans betrayed the dragons, where the human story was always that the dragons betrayed the humans. Come to find out she was right. And so she gave up her life to channel Shiva into herself and become a primal, essentially become a human host for a primal. Hraesvelgr kind of told her that wasn't how that worked. She wasn't like a true primal. That really wasn't Shiva. And so it kind of shattered Ysael's whole perspective on life. She thought she was literally the prophet, literally like the chosen one of her goddess, right? Saint Shiva. She thought she was receiving all this power from Shiva herself and was on the right track and was doing the right thing. And then when Hraesvelgr kind of revealed the truth to her and was like, this is an abomination, you're essentially, you know, you're building yourself up. You're channeling this power and creating a version of Shiva that you think exists, that you think existed, that you think is right. And so it kind of made her lose her mind a little bit. But she became a good person, so kind of cool. All right, she gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see her mission through, our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. We all tried to catch that thing and nobody got it. Did you guys see that? Hey, it's Andy. Oh, you were just waiting for me here? Hey Dan, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a bit. How's your last few weeks of school going? Thank you, Andy. We'll dye your stuff in a bit. I liked the samurai man bun that you got going on. That looks pretty cool. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, did you see the Pokemon released or announced the new Mega Dragonite? Looks pretty cool. Oh, I guess I can mount here. Some people are pretty underwhelmed, but at least it's not another Charizard, you know? What is that? It's weird. How did Sid get from there to there before I did? We're in the same place. Sometimes I think everybody but me can teleport. Oh, I can't fly here? Where else am I supposed to fly from? How many more aetheryte currents can there be? You just can't. Well, you could fly here. I have all of them, it seems. But I can't fly here. Let's see, I haven't seen that yet because we didn't have internet from last Friday to yesterday. Oh, that's a bummer. What happened? Were they repairing stuff? Digital detox, yeah. Sometimes it's for the best. I'm sure Mega Charizard Z is just around the corner. I have no doubt. I have no doubt that is exactly the case. Everybody's really upset about Mega Dragonite, and they're like, well, lucky for you, we got our the fourth Mega Charizard variation. Because there's Mega Charizard, and isn't there Mega Charizard X and Mega Charizard Y? And then they did introduce a Z, right? I don't know. I haven't been following along for a while, but... Oh, not Wedge. Not Sid. Not Alpha Note. There we go. I don't know, it breaks from time to time, the cable underground. Oh, that's weird. Honestly, if my internet was out for 3 days, I'd probably cry. Honestly, I think I could live in a shed as long as it had a kitchen and some internet. I'd be happy. Like, if just the room itself was a kitchen, like, and then I had the internet, I don't think I need anything else. Maybe a bathroom. I mean, bathroom would be nice, obviously, but... Whoa, just ran. Helicopter. There, that alert came through. Gotta change our shirt. It's been a while. We haven't changed shirts in a while. Okay, before we start on this, I do have to change my coat, a shirt for my coat. I think that's what the alert says, right? Shed his coat. My brother used the PS2 again, and he's playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now, but he doesn't know how to continue. I mean, if you want to tell us where he is, I'm sure we can tell you. We did play that game on stream. Okay, so the shirt that we're wearing right now is the Summer Games Done Quick from... I don't know what year. 2018. Yeah, this is the Summer Games Done Quick shirt from 2018. I have actually bought 5 more shirts from Summer Games Done Quick this year, so I have new shirts coming, but they usually don't get here until the end of August because they print them all based on pre-orders. So, yeah. Summer Games Done Quick 2018. This is the event shirt. Go change my shirt. I'll be right back. And we're switching into, I think this is Fire Emblem. Yeah. I think this is Sacred Stones. I don't remember. That's what we got. That's what we're changing into. Let's see, he has to go to Merlin at Hollow Bastion, and he's inside of a place with a lot of cog wheels. He's in the factory. Well, why can't he leave the factory? See, the House Sentinels don't seem frequent in this area. We should be safe here. That's good. Oh, I was using the wrong controller. You're using the PlayStation controller instead of the Xbox controller. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Okay. Let's do it. Not Wedge again. Not you. Yes, thank you. Can I? I could have cycled. He says he doesn't know how to get to Hollow Bastion. I mean, you get your gummy shipped pretty early. So he needs to go, he can go to a save point, and it should allow you to access the world map. He only knows how to get to the translate. Einenhof didn't translate. You might have to do... Einenhof doesn't want to translate. Is that a... Let's see, from German. inner courtyard. I'd have to see where he is. Is the inner courtyard is the inner courtyard not in Hollow Bastion? Yeah, please. Doing all kinds of side quests today. Okay, while we're waiting for the picture to help, let's go. Sid looks like a man with a plan. Oh, we get an aetherite crystal here. Okay, cool. The inner courtyard is by the factory. Yeah, just send me a picture of where he is. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Good. Now that we stand upon Aziz's law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of the Allagan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we could find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Bow, 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 bow. Quest accepted. Surveying. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allagan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. That's good.
Drink water.
Sent and DM. Oh yeah, he's in Mickey's kingdom. That's Mickey's castle. So he needs to go to a save point. That's not Hollow Bastion at all. That's Mickey's castle. So he needs to go to a save point, and there should be an option to go to the gummy ship. And then from the gummy ship, he should be able to fly to Hollow Bastion. Also, Morbius, cheers to you. Thank you. Today's flavor is peach rings, Sonic's peach rings. It's probably one of my favorites. I love peaches, and this one is a very nice peach flavor. Yeah, 100% Mickey's castle. What ungodly vessels must the Allagans have built to warrant so vast a landing? You're welcome. Hopefully it helps. If it doesn't help, let me know. We'll find it. We got the mana cutter. So I don't know how I feel about the mana cutter. We might have to remove it from our favorites list. When I was growing up, my parents had 2 peach trees in the backyard. We had peach everything. That sounds delicious. I definitely want to build a fruit like Minecraft. I want to plant a fruit tree in my front yard. That's the plan. This fall, my plan is to completely destroy my front yard. I'm going to lay either clover or horse leaf down to cover the entire front lawn, and then I'm going to put a tree of some kind of fruit tree. I'm leaning towards peaches. The problem is I like peaches and Brittany doesn't. So as much as I want a peach tree, I don't think we should do a peach tree. So it probably has to be something else, and I don't know what. Lemons is the obvious choice because you can put lemons in all sorts of things, but I don't think we can grow a mango here. You need 2 fruit trees for them to pollinate. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do it myself the old-fashioned way, unless I only got room for 1. I guess we'll figure it out. That does make sense, though, doesn't it? The birds and the bees talk of the trees? Where we like the leaves and the branches talk? Are there any in your general area? Absolutely not. I live in a neighborhood. I'd be the only peach tree present. Alright. Machines are beyond my kin. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal, or of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Why would there be dragons here? Well, I mean, Hraesvelgr is here, but he seemed to be helping more than hurting. No one has any fruit trees in your area? No.
Who's that Pokemon?
Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Maybe I could plant one in the backyard too, I guess. I could put one in the front and put one in the back. I do want some plants along behind my window, my back window. My mom told me about getting stuck when she played it 20 years ago and she couldn't jump or anything to get where she needed to get. I wonder if it was that part. I have no idea. I don't think there were too many places where I got stuck in that game, but to be fair, I played it several times, so. Then you can pick a tree and she can pick one. Yeah, but if they don't pollinate, I think to Morbius's point, you need like 2 of the same tree, don't you? Because I don't think a peach tree is gonna pollinate with a lemon tree. But yeah, I think we can do more than 1 tree if we're planting it in the front and the back. Lemons and leeches. What's a plemon? Nice. I don't know if I want to eat something called a leech. Alright, nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Dion, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Maybe he has. Or maybe he's trying to send a message to Taru, because apparently he loves her. This is the Duke. This Chocobo's name is Duke. Lemon and melon are the same word, just with the L and the M switching places. That's true. Melon and lemon. Or memon and lulum. Oh. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. You just need 2 trees with the same kind of fruit, not the same fruit. Right, like stone fruit. I get that concept, yeah. Each trees are self-pollinating? Okay, well that's what I thought when I mentioned peaches, but I deferred to other people's expert knowledge. This sounds like a revelation that somebody would have after a decent amount of cannabis. Oh yeah. Alright, Dan, are you high? Full of a lalafell. What were you thinking? Coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity, quite another. And I just want to remind you that drugs are not cool. Drugs are bad. Okay. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? Maybe. This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Wow, did that work? Was that nobody caught that on camera, right? When Wedge kicked that thing, my whole left leg flinched. I don't know if I jerked or not. They are. I just Googled it. Oh, okay, cool. So I only need 1 peach tree. Fantastic. Problem solved. Well, it still doesn't really solve the problem because, again, Brittany doesn't really like peaches, so... Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. No, I just found that out when I was bored. No worries. Boredom and being high share some drastic similarities. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. You cannot imagine, well, Kyle probably could. Some of you probably could not imagine the kinds of conversations that you have with people when you're stuck with them for 12, 14, 18, 24 hours in a day. I've had some really, really odd conversations out of boredom. If she likes apricots, sour cherries, or nectarines, those are also self-pollinating. Nice. I don't know. I'll have to ask her. I don't know if she's ever had an apricot. Nectarines are nice, though. I like them all. I'm a fan of fruit. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Dion. User registration complete. Welcome to Azizla, Master Wedge, and Master Dion. I am Guidance Node GLL? Geely? Wow, that was convenient. Good job, Wedge. I like how only one of us had to agree to the terms and condition, and then Wedge just, like, took the whole thing. He's like, you deal with the legal part of it. I'm just gonna walk this thing around like a dog. Gark, do grapes and let me know when they are ready to eat. I don't do grapes grow well here? Also, grapes grow on a vine, don't they? Maybe I can do grapes in the backyard. Look, here's the truth of it. I am terrible at keeping plants or anything alive, really. I tend to love them too much, so I tend to overwater them, or I pay too much attention to them and do something drastic, and then they just die from lack of care. Well, not lack of care, too much care, right? So I'm trying to look for something that I can just like plant there and then water for a bit and then just leave it alone, because otherwise I'll mess it up. I'll kill it. Green lily. What's a green lily? This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Oh, if you put the node on the deactivated terminal, will that work? Node. I need a status report on the facility. Jilly. We did call it, is it Gilly or Jilly? I don't know. We're gonna call it Gilly. Like Gilly suit, or like, yeah, Gilly. You have to do what the chief says. Okay. Yes, that's it. Good girl. We've now personified and gendered the floating mechanical node, communications node. Ah, here we are. Not much of a note. It appears someone recently activated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? Yes. By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Makes sense. I used to have green lilies for a bit, but they died after a while. I got them because my elementary school didn't want to keep them, and I wanted one. Oh, that's kind of cool. I never went to a school that did it, because everyone around us just farmed anyway, but I always thought it was really cool when schools had, like, community gardens. I always thought it was, like, super important, but they grow their offsprings out of themselves. Yeah, I mean, most flowers, I mean, all flowers, right, self-propagate in some way, shape, or form. Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Therochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects, and that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. Warring Triad. Maybe the name is wrong, though. The name sounds like a flower, but that thing wasn't a flower. A lily is a flower for sure. Could it have been either I give the wrong name in my head or the translation was wrong? I don't know. Could it have been like, oh goodness. I forget the little plants, the little durable little plant guys. I don't know. Someone smarter than me will think of it. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I made a typo in German and it got carried over. Oh, really? That's fun. I'm inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. We definitely want critical hits. And we got the Aetheryte current. Hey, I can fly now. Cool. There's side quests here. We got a repository node, a reconditioning node, a control node, a sterilization node, like cleaning, or like, you know, genocidal sterilization. Let's see, base reward. There's another ether current. What? Dion's old guidance node is patiently awaiting instructions. Greetings, Master Dion. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Tell me how to reach the Etherochemical Research Facility. Tell me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Thank you, guidance node. Illy. Nope, the name wasn't wrong, and it isn't a flower. I just checked with Google. Well, what is it? Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Dion, Y'shtola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Got it. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Wait, is it the Excelsior or is it the Enterprise? What's happening? Or, I don't know. Anyway, understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. 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 Okay, can I fly here or not? No. Well, that's a bummer. Where is... Oh, okay, we're in here now. Aziz Law. Where is the first one? Oh, the first one is usually... Or the last one, first one is usually the main story quest one, right? I don't see any blue quests anywhere. So... Anyway. Kind of looks like a bunch of blades of grass coming from a single plant. No idea. I am not knowledgeable on the names of many plants. Can't even think of the name of the silly little plant that I'm thinking of. I think it starts with a P, but... Clockwork Engineer. These things will attack me. Oh, cool. Look at those guys. We've seen those guys before. Those are from Final Fantasy 12. Aren't they? Are they from Final Fantasy 13, actually? These might be from 13. We've definitely seen them before, though. I feel like 13 is correct, not 12. Either way, pretty neat. Where are you, Guidance Node? There you are. I don't know, I just love that this game has a floating continent with a warring triad. It is a unique concept, or an interesting concept. Yeah, there is the one with lightning and friends. Also, hey man, hope you're well. Thank you. It is 13 then. Scotsman, how are you? How are things been going? You are currently with the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. You got it. By the way, you graduate on Tuesday. Congratulations, Dan. Did you get into the school you wanted? This is just like your junior graduation, right? You have another, or like, this isn't technically your high school graduation. You're going to another, like, you're not going to university, you're going to another one. Is that correct? It's straight from Final Fantasy VI. Which part is Final Fantasy VI? Not long, woke up from a nap, so still groggy. Naps are nice. Naps are good. Were you napping with the little one? Final Fantasy VI also had a floating continent with a warring triad. Did they? Why can't I remember that? That's kind of like another high school after 10th grade where you can get higher education. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, where are you off to next? This 3 statue kept pushes out of alignment. Oh yeah, that's right. Duh. That makes. Oh my goodness, you're right. That's what they're called, aren't they? The warring triad. Duh, indeed. Nah, just solo naps. Okay, well, that's okay too. Sometimes it's better to nap by yourself. That way you're not getting kicked in the kidneys. My dog likes to sleep right next to me, and I can't count how many times I've been kicked somewhere that I don't like being kicked, which is pretty much everywhere. This is cool. Yeah, no one really enjoys being kicked. Well, there's some people that do, but I get your meaning. How'd the guidance node get here? Did he come with us? Hello, research node. According to my records, this conduit was last received approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. Wow, that's a long time. It's crazy that it works. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Thank you, guidance node. What a jerk. We want skill speed. Okay, what do we got? Another ether crystal. Cool. The guidance node is ready to take you through the Beta Quadrant. Flip. Resuming guidance to the Ethereal-Mechanical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Goodness. I'm going to study there for 3 years and do the abitur, which means, which is the best graduation that you can get. Maybe the word education might make more sense, though. We use Abschluss in German, which translates to graduation. Interesting. Interesting. Well, good. I'm glad you have a plan. I guess we're going to go right. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go. Sure. So after 10th grade, now you have 3 more years of high school, essentially. Oh, Lamia's. Cool. And then after that, you can go to university. Got it. Is this still more general education, or do you start specializing? Like at university, you have to pick a major, right? But does this school have like a narrower focus than high school necessarily would, or is it just... Is it a similar education plan? Why the mana cutter seems so slow? I don't think it is slower. It just seems slower. I think we might be removing the mana cutter from the favorites list. It's a lot less exciting. Plus, it has the generic mount music, and that's just no fun. Corpse Flower. See, we do start specializing. I'll specialize in economy. Screw you, mana cutter. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's like, I mean, it's cool. I feel like a little kid riding in one of those like little toy cars, you know what I mean? Like the ones that drive themselves, that need to be plugged in and charged. Oh, I feel driving this thing. Maggie or Kieran or Bust. True. Maggie's the best. Maggie's great. Kieran's pretty great too. I just like the Realm Reborn MIDI music. In economics, Abitur gives you pretty much all options. Okay, interesting. Well, that's cool. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. The time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Dion, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Why do I have to go by myself and you guys get to get help? There's Sildra. You have any summer plans, Dan? When does your school start? I imagine it's still in city. Do you have to travel anywhere? Or is it more of like a local school? I'm actually surprised none of these enemies are attacking me. I figured they would. School starts again on the 8th of September. Pretty soon, actually. Gotta travel over half an hour. That's not too bad. Dion is way past Heavensward level cap. They are terrified of him. That's true, actually. I have definitely exceeded the required level. Alright, now I gotta remember my combinations. Oh, that one's already dead. Fine. I used to travel a full hour back in 5th and 6th grade. That's a long time. Oh, I ruined my combo. Glowing Chimera. He looks cool, doesn't he? Reminds me of that Chimera from Dragon's Dogma. Pretty familiar with that game. Alright, there's one chimerical creature down. An hour is a long time to travel anywhere. They leave you alone once you are 10 levels above them, I believe. Yeah, I thought so too, but I'm not quite 10 levels above these guys. I think their aggro just drops, like, it's not as... They're not as aggro as you get higher level, but yeah, I think you're right. At 10 levels, they just ignore you entirely. I had to take the train, and I used to live in a small town without a metro. That's a bummer. An hour is a long time. Alright, come on. Oh, wait. Now I'm gonna lose my combo because the enemy didn't show up. Maybe they thought Dion was Estinian. I'd be afraid to attack Estinian too. True. Estinian's not one to hold back. He's a kill first, ask questions later kind of guy. Oh, my combo did run out just as I... Such a bummer. Boom. Walking to the train station alone was at least 35 minutes. Goodness. They work either way. I think you'd be correct in saying that took is probably like more proper in a sense, but I would say that using was instead of took probably makes you sound like more of a native speaker. It's a more natural of saying that. A lot of people would say it the way you did. Like you'd say the trip was, or the walk was, you know. For real, for real. Old Maggie. I still want to know how to get to white version of Maggie. The pearl version? That looks sick. What's the next job you plan on hitting 100? Okay. I guess I was just overthinking about grammar. Yeah. I mean, like I said, you weren't wrong, but unnecessary. At this rate, I'm going to hit 100 way before I get to Dawn Trail. I'm sure the experience will drop off as we go, but seeing as I'm nearly at I'm level 66, so quite a bit. Probably Viper, since that's my next highest level class. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Have fun. Viper is the only melee DPS I've really played. How is it? As I get up here in levels, I'm starting to like, there's a lot more, there's a lot longer combos. It's a little bit more thinking, which is nice. The problem is that all the content I'm doing level sinks me down to a level where I lose all the fun stuff. So it's like kind of frustrating. I like the longer combos. Viper straightforward, thankfully, so even jumping in at 80 is doable. I was at a level 80 class, my goodness. Oh, that's right. Viper came with Dawn Trail, didn't it? Viper's the newest class. Do we have any word on Beastmaster? That hasn't come out yet, has it? Wasn't that supposed to be the new class, like the new Blue Mage class? Or Blue Mage type class, rather. See, well, if you ever want to run roulettes to level your summoner, just say the word. I will let you know. Eon's in it for the long haul at this point. Maybe I'll start working in class once I get to level 100. 7.4 or later. Have you ever cheated on a test? Yeah, 100%. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon. However, nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Yes, I was talking to my friend during an exam before, but the teacher was chill about it. That's good. I'm pretty sure at some points in school, like, I was usually the cheaty rather than the cheater, but has anybody seen Naruto, where the point of the exam is to cheat and not get caught, kind of thing? I think at some points in school, I just treated all of school like that. Or was more like, you know, what can I do and get away with it? Most of the time, for me, the cheating wasn't to, like, pass the test. It was more like, for me, as a perfectionist thing. Like, I would get done with it, and then I'd want to make sure that my answers were right kind of situation. Or that, like, I wanted to make sure everything was right. Not just what I didn't know. So, a lot of it had to do with that. So, yes, back in high school, me and my friend were accused of cheating all of the other kids, off of all of the kids in class. The teacher gave me and my friend a different test to the rest, and we got all the right answers to the other test, not the one we had. Nice. Well, that doesn't really... So you weren't cheating? So you passed the wrong test. Oh. Nice. I don't think I've ever cheated on a test, but I've helped a bunch of other people cheat. Oh yeah, I used to write papers for people, so I've definitely done a lot of, like I said, I was oftentimes the cheatee and not the cheater. I wrote a lot of papers. Also in college, cheating was really easy. I know that sounds really stupid to say, but like, when you're, like, lower level college classes, super easy to cheat for a lot of reasons. One, nowadays it's probably even easier, but when they give you a paper test in class and there's like 150 students packed into the same auditorium, like, they're not paying attention to everybody at once. Most of the time the professor's not paying attention at all. It's all these student aides that are like walking around and doing their own thing. Like, you could literally just, like, the whole thing you could cheat. Like, it's really not hard. And nowadays, a lot of things are online, so it's like, I don't know if it is really considered cheating when everything just seems like an open book test these days anyway. Yeah, I cheated quite a few programs. We all would just work on the programs together. Yeah. It was just like, yeah. Or what's the? Oh man, what's the forum? Is it something Stack? Substack? I think Substack is usually for when we were doing coding in school and having to create our own programs and stuff. Half of that stuff, yeah, Scotsman, to your point, half of it was already existed out there. So like usually you could just like find what you were looking for and then change a couple things to make sure it works, right? Because every year, you know, they'd alter the test a little bit and you'd have to go in and do it. And like the trick, this is why I always thought like it was more about what you could get away with more than anything else, because the trick is not to like copy and paste. You never want to copy and paste anything because there needs to be like additions, especially when it gets into coding. Never pretend you're smarter than the teachers, because those guys are like, some of my professors in college were like worked for the federal government kind of level, like worked security, like data security for the federal government. Like they knew. And so I remember one time, actually with a professor, I wasn't accused of cheating, but someone in my group was accused of cheating. And so like they called us in and they wanted to review our work because they could go through and they could like see all the additions. Like if you go like Windows, Excel, like all those programs, they constantly track like changes, especially now when things are auto updating. And so they can go in and see like what additions, like what things you changed as you changed it kind of situation. And she was like, yeah, I know you didn't cheat because I can see like all these like little additions and like all the changes that you made, the edits, essentially. And I was like, oh, great. But yeah, so even if you find the answers to a lot of those things, it's important that you still type it out yourself because, yeah, it's easy to get caught. But yeah, don't cheat. Or at least if you're going to cheat, be smart about it. All right, the guidance node is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Great. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Okay. Yeah, I would purposely make my programs less efficient. Yeah, you almost have to. Like, especially if you're borrowing, you definitely have to go in and make changes. Also, my biggest thing was that like I never, and this is not a good thing, but when I was coding, I almost never added comments, like ever. It's almost like not showing your work when you're doing math, right? It's just like skipping to the end. So if I was borrowing some pieces of somebody's code, like I had to go and make sure like there were nothing, like very minimal comments in there, because otherwise it would be very obvious that like I didn't do it. And yeah, adding like a couple extra if and statements, or you know, all this extra stuff. All right, please follow me to the next matter conduit. Yep. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, we're getting rid of you. Sorry, Mana Cutter. You had your opportunity. You're not doing it for me. Sub commands removed from favorites. My Mana Cutter. Mana Cutter was removed. I wish I could sort these. Oh, I can. There we go. I had to write comments or I'd lose points. I oftentimes would too. Mine usually had like, as long as I commented on the big stuff, like the big sections of the code, I usually didn't get docked too much. So I would just like put in these generic pieces, or these like generic, you know, titles essentially. And that was it. I would never describe what the code was. It's definitely recommended. Like, honestly, I just did it. But if I was ever looking over somebody else's code, I usually was pretty upset if there weren't comments. So I was definitely a little hypocritical about that stuff. Hello, Estinian. Wait, something is afoot.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle.
All that armor makes his arms look super short. You know what I mean?
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats.
Sure.
The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture Icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
Upon this isle.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his Radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all.
That is all.
All troops, prepare for deployment.
I didn't realize they were all gunblade users. Oh, another thing that I do when I'm writing papers, and it's usually pretty obvious, I double space after all of my punctuation. I did.
So that is their purpose.
That's a requirement in like military writing.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
And so that was always something that I had to be aware of, that like I did that other people don't.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective
I did it in
means to
coding
halt the
too. Like I
cycle of
would
summoning, were it
I would
not
add
for the
like double
grave and
brackets and
obvious
stuff to
risks.
certain things.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience.
Not brackets,
that of
double.
Bahamut's calamitous return to see why this is not the solution we seek.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
But we can't really like... Can't really let the Empire do whatever they want here. 1 year, 11 months, 4 days. 19 hours, 28 minutes. Almost a year, 11 months, and 20 days. It's pretty exciting. We will be 2 years on the 1st. That'll be officially 2 years of streaming. Where does it want me to go? Do I have to go down and around? Is it gonna force me through the... Yeah. It's gonna force me through the Empire's place. I already tried it, friend. It doesn't work. Ow, ow. Legion Equus. I think you were playing Chrono Trigger when I got raided in here by Critical. Probably, yeah. I think that's when. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Critical's a fan of Chrono Trigger. That was right at the end of my first month of streaming. Wonder if we'll do 24 hours stream this year. How long does Legend of Dragoon take to beat? Probably more than 24 hours, I'd imagine. Alright, Guidance Node, we made it. I didn't know that I met you so early after you started streaming. Yes, sir. Started on the 1st of 2023, and I streamed every day for the month of August. Every day, even when I wasn't feeling well. Some days it was just an hour. Literally, like some days I would get on and I would say hello and I'd play an hour of the game and then I'd get off because my head's bad. And then, yeah. Just kept it going. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Okay, you insist. Okay, I feel a little bad. These guys aren't even trying. Oh god, I just one-shot that guy. Oh, are we helping each other? I bet that's what's happening. See, I met you because my friends were trying to get me to do a violin stream. That's fun. I remember the violin stream. I don't know how I was involved in that. I think I'm done. I think we were kind of fighting each other's things. Oh good, level sync. Down 6 levels, no big deal. All right. Oh, good. Or the Empire's people.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Lava did a guide raid to my stream and helped me get the follower goal. Oh.
Show me your power,
Did I?
champions of Eorzea.
So I raided, or I didn't know I came in with lava. That's interesting. Speak with the, I wonder why I jumped over to jumped over from lava. No, lava redeemed your guide there. Oh, okay. Lava came in. That's what it was. Wow. Perfect. Look at that. That's fun. Well, I'm glad that he did. I've not seen lava streaming a bit either. Maybe I've just not. Dan. Well, I will definitely hydrate in just one moment. I'm sorry. Mid-battle is sometimes hard to do. Should I be helping my friends? Maybe. Or I should just one-shot them, I suppose. I don't really want to be standing in all this fire. He's been streaming really late. Is that what it is? Through. Why is there a cerulean tank in the... Oh, cool, they blow up. I don't really want to stand in that. I notice that I hydrate more when I play a lot of video games because I want to be able to stay focused on the game. That's actually funny because I do the exact opposite. I forget to like do anything of value other than play games when I'm playing because... Here, you jerk. Like if I'm playing a game, I'll forget to eat or sleep or drink water or do anything. It's usually easier to drink when I'm streaming because I'm thirsty, like I'm constantly talking. All right, cheers to you, Dan.
I had heard the tales
Thank
of
you for the
your
hydrate.
strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
What do they say in Germany? In German, what's the cheers of Germany?
And I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await.
Allagan's secrets await.
There is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Roast. Roast indeed. Oh, Andy, I know you said that you didn't really get into Crypt Custodian, but I beat it yesterday. It was a fun little game. Since I wasn't able to stream and I was feeling well, I was like, well, I might as well play a game. And I did. And I finished it. It's very basic, you know, there's not much to it. Pretty simple stuff. It wasn't that challenging. There were a couple of bosses that were kind of ridiculous, but even the hard bosses, it was like I died 3 or 4 times. Most bosses I either one-shot or died once too.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
You played Islets.
It should still hold enough energy to be of use.
For whatever reason, it clicked with me a bit more. Huh. That was came out in like 2022, right? This is their 3rd game.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
I think they had a game come out in 2020 and then 2022, and I think
Enough talk.
Custodian is their 3rd. It's just him and his brother, yeah. He does all the development, and his brother does the music, or at least he did in this game. There were some Tunic references in this game, though, so I don't know if they have a connection with Tunic, or if it's just like just a kind of a homage kind of thing, but. I think there was some Tunic and a little bit of Hollow Knight. It looked like the fox from Tunic and the nail from Hollow Knight. My flip coin is twice. Are you claustrophobic? I am not claustrophobic. Not even a little bit. No more than your average person. I tend to like more enclosed spaces. Okay. You are claustrophobic, Dan? The only time I felt vaguely claustrophobic is we were all like, this was, I think I was in tech school in the military. And we were all like messing around that night. I don't know what got into us, but we were all doing absolutely ridiculous things. Everybody was playing pranks on each other. Everybody was like doing crazy stuff, and we had to clean up the bathrooms. You know, we were doing our work, but we were just messing around. And I know it sounds like I was getting bullied, but I wasn't. A couple of the guys took a trash can and then put it over my head and then flipped all of us, like me and the trash can, upside down. So rather than putting me head first in the trash can, they put the trash can on top of me and then flipped me over. And then it was a pretty big trash can. It was one of those, like, you know, that you'd see at like sports arenas or something like that. Yeah, it was disorienting. There was a combination of things. Like, we were all messing around. Like, everybody was getting everybody, right? So I think I got it the worst, potentially, which it wasn't surprising given the situation. But anyway, yeah. So I was trash can on my head, flipped upside down, and I couldn't get out. They put it up against like the wall, so I was like trying to like wiggle, and I just couldn't do it. And so I was like stuck in this, like, I was just stuck upside down. It was very uncomfortable, and you know, you're kind of cramped because it's a trash can. That was the only time I think I've ever felt like claustrophobic, because I just couldn't like get out from that position. Didn't like it. Other than that, though, no claustrophobia for me. Okay, welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mercidia, I think. Surely a testament to the greatness of the Alagan Empire. Today I learned Dark Wolf is human garbage. I was that day. Okay, how many more? I assume it's just one more, right? One more Aether Current? Yeah, once I finish the main story quest of this. Yep, there it is. The Guidance Node has ill tidings to share with you. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to fight dragons? Good thing I'm a Dragoon. That's what I'm good at. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologize for any inconvenience caused. Oh, hello. Midgard Samir. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. That sounds sad. Quest accepted. Okay. Chanticleer. What's the easiest way to get up here? I don't even know where I'm going. It kind of has to be this way, doesn't it? It was a clean trash can, by the way. I wasn't just like tossed in the trash. I say clean, there was a clean bag in there. I don't know if that really makes it better, but boy oh boy oh boy. So close to 3.x goodness. We're getting there. We are very close, yeah. I don't know how long the interim content is gonna last. A Realm Reborn, to get from a Realm Reborn to Heavensward did seem like quite a long time, actually. So I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get to the content, but the fact that they made some of it not required, I'm sure will speed things up a bit. Less painful than 2.0 stuff or 2 point stuff. That command is kind of useless, to be honest. I can just click on the screen once. Yeah, I don't know why uptime is a thing, but it tracks uptime, so it's a command, I guess. How do I get up? Oh, this way. Antithesis. 2.x is, even in its freshly pruned form, is a drag. Some of it does seem that way. I think it's all the wandering. Like, early on, it takes a long time because it's, you know, it was a well-designed area. It was pretty, but with all the snow. But going up and down the mountains or trying to find paths from one thing to another, it's definitely, definitely better to navigate with flying than it is by walking. The Great Worm is being held in some manner of restraint. I did like the story, though. I mean, so far the story's been pretty nice. I can't really complain too much. I think I liked A Realm Reborn better, but watch time would make more sense because it would show how many hours you watched a streamer. That's true. I don't know how it tracks that, though. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? From this point, the patches typically form the shape of 1.1 through 0.3, wrapping up the expansion, and then 0.4 through 0.5, spinning up the next. That makes sense, yeah. Tiamat, my child. Oh, it's straight up Tiamat. Mother of dragons. Daughter of dragons. I don't know, whatever. Father? Can it truly be you? I spent 0 seconds watching. Watch time apparently doesn't work. None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. She's just, yeah, I've just been on the background. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Gloria is the peak lurker. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alag. To think that war rageth still between our kinds. Well, that's funny. Gloria's been following for less time than Dan has. That's funny. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgardsormir's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs. Yeah, by 2 whole hours. How crazy is that?
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
7 months. Together with my brood brother, Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. She is the mother of dragons, essentially. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Alag came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. Little incest, you know? It works. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of the despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. But what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderer as the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings that thy kind call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. Sure. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Asians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. Hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? Dragons have long memories. Elegant jerks indeed. The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself has ceased to be. Garah is really an excellent chap despite his heritage. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. Alas, Allegan, the good one. Oh. Is Garaha, is that the grandfather? Is he the one that... No. Who's Garaha? Do we know that name yet? I'm sure we do. I was just old enough to use Twitch when I created my account. I think Twitch is 13 plus, I think so too. How does it feel to know you've been following me, Dan, for more than half of your time on Twitch? That's kind of cool. Garaha seals himself in the Crystal Tower at the end of the Alliance Raid series. Oh yeah, the Catboy from the Tower Raids. The Catboy from the Tower Raids. What a description. You're right, though. Whoa. We finally fully reformed our connection to
Warrior of Light,
Hydaelyn.
beloved son. The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials.
I love this theme.
glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Just shows how quickly time passes. I didn't notice until you pointed out. Yeah. You've been following me longer than you've not been following me.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Mm-hmm.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Oh, thanks. I mean, you took it from me, and I earned it back, so appreciate it. You're gonna give it all.
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles.
Yes, I'm gonna get
I will yet
Midgardsamir as a mount.
thee my wings.
And I get to fly. Shoes, how time passes. True. Time passing shoes. Really, I just replaced the mana cutter with Midgardsamir so it works. Look at him. Oh, look, he's already got a seat up there for me.
Mortal. We go to
Solid
cast
upgrade
out
indeed.
the darkness.
Ow, he's big, isn't he? Between him and Sildra, he might be my biggest mount. I don't know how big Sildra is. I don't know how big they get, really. Okay, well, he looks kind of ridiculous up there, but that's fine. Oh, Midgardsamir, you've got to have a... You don't have your own theme? You can now ride Midgardsamir. Thanks. In the background, that sounded like the generic Aziz La, Aether Current, attunement complete. Whoa, look at us. He does just have the generic mount music. This is shenanigans. Midgardsamir deserves better. I mean, he looks cool though, doesn't he? This is my first dragon mount. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm flying. Dion, Slayer of Dragons, Defender of Dragons. True. Sometimes, you know, there's good and bad. Much cooler mount, though. Finally get to... Whoa, look at him go. This reminds me of the Behemoth, like, run. You know what I mean? Is he just my mount now? I don't have to do anything. He just becomes my mount. The guidance note has been awaiting your arrival at the flagship with customary patience. Thank you. Welcome to the flagship, Master Dion. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. You got it. Gilly. It is a lost opportunity for them to have renamed the communication node Gilly after Wedge named Gilly. Okay, we go to Mount Guide. Go to this. Midgardsamir is definitely getting added to the favorites. I think he is bigger than Sildra. Only one way to find out. Is that an enemy? It is an enemy. Level 60 Sphinx. Okay, let's go ahead and we can summon Sildra. Okay, about the same size, I guess. There's Sildra. Oh, I just dismissed. They're about the same size. I think Midgardsamir is a little bulkier, But I think tip to tail, they're about the same. Or tip to tip, nose to tail. Used to know a guy called Dion. He had the opportunity to get the same education that I graduated with now, but he chose a lesser one because his brother did so too. Well, it's an interesting decision. Although to be fair, I kind of wish my sisters had chosen to do the same thing I did, but they lived their own lives and went on their own path. Warning, intruders approaching. Not intruders. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no! My combo is ruined. Such a cool looking ability. That A kind of sounds out of place. Which one? Used to know a guy called Dion. He had the opportunity to get the same education, but chose a lesser one. None of those A's. No. A is correct there. Correct. No other way to say it that I know of, anyway. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the etherochemical research facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Thanks. Unknown energy source detected within the etherochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I'm pleased to have been of service to you, Master Dion. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Oh no. The etherochemical research facility now accessible. Okay, I think this is the last dungeon of the... And I don't think I can... You do not know how to operate the terminal. That's true. Guidance notice. Cease to function. How sad. Oh, I can go in with NPCs. Is this not the final one? I thought this... One second. Dion is not tech savvy. That's true. It's just called Heavensward. So I can... Wait, I can do this by myself? Oh, nice. I guess you kind of have to, right? Was that the same way with A Realm Reborn? I don't remember having to do the final... Did I do the final quest with NPCs? I guess so. Either way, this is it. God bless duty support. Agreed. Agreed. Didn't you just say it was added, like a little bit ago? Like within the last 2 expansions or something like that? Before we get started, I'm gonna stand up. I've not really stood up in like 2.5 hours, so I need to get up, stretch. I need to let Code outside because she's been laying here. Yeah, duty support didn't exist until Shadowbringers. Okay, that's what I thought. I can't imagine the game without it. Alright. That seems like a long time for the game to have existed. Although to be fair, what is that, like 6 years ago now? 4, 5 years ago? So... yeah, I mean, I guess it did exist for... Or not that... It hasn't existed that long. Not even half the existence of the game. Since the reboot, anyway. Okay, we're just gonna leave this here. I'll be right back. I won't be gone long. My shirt smells amazing. I think I finally figured out the laundry formula. You know what I mean? Like, you do laundry and my shirts have gone from smelling like just clean to smelling amazing. I think we figured it out. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Let Code outside, and then we'll do the last dungeon. We'll finish Heavensward. I'm sure there's going to be an hour of cutscenes like there were at A Realm Reborn, so we'll have to deal with that. But still, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Sorry. Both the animals are outside now, and I didn't want to try to wrangle the cat to get in, so I'm just gonna leave them outside for right now. Gloria said lack of duty support is why I picked tank. I believe that. Faster queue times. Oh, goodness. You are a... paladin, though, right? You made any other tanks, or do you just play paladin mostly? Let's go. It's level synced down to 60, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. I kind of wish we were going in with our, you know, we teamed up with Alphino a couple times. We teamed up with Asinian. Be cool if we got to go with our party. Y'shtola just came back. But I played warrior a bit, but pretty much only pally. Let's go. Let us go. The Etherochemical Research Facility. Everybody looks pretty cool. Fine. Where's the button? Is it? There it is. Got him. They're almost wearing the same gear, except that's white and black. That's cool. Alright, let's go, friends. Can anybody tell me, is this dungeon as long as the Realm Reborn final dungeon? When we had to fight like 87 bosses? Not that I mind, it's the final one, so I guess it could be, it should be long, but... I honestly don't remember. That's fair, I don't know, so... I could have sworn that I had to do the... could have sworn that I had to do the original Realm Reborn with other people. I didn't think it gave me NPCs to do it, but I'm probably just misremembering. Because if it's a requirement, I think all the required dungeons can now be done with NPCs. You should have seen the older Realm Reborn final dungeon if you thought it was long, and now it took forever before. Really? What made it longer? What'd they do? I mean, what'd they do to shorten it? I mean, you still can't skip cutscenes or anything, so... This dungeon should be regular length. It's only a Realm Reborn that doesn't go so ham. That's good. Not that I mind, but... it always felt like... for a Realm Reborn, it felt like it was 40 minutes or so of dungeon, and then it was like an hour of cutscenes afterwards before you even like finished. It's like you were so close to the end, yet so far. Hence those dungeons getting their own roulette. That makes sense. Right, it looks like my team wants to focus on the one here first, which is fine. Wheeling thrust. Reaper. Cutscenes used to be skippable too. The players would skip the cutscenes and clear the whole place out while someone was still watching. Oh, that's the worst. They did that in a game, no joke. They did that with Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. And I was playing with some friends. And I think it was Wildlands that they did. Well, it was not Wildlands. What was the other? Breaking Point, I think. It was Ghost Clancy's Breaking Point. I think it was what it was. And it was the same way. Like, if somebody skipped the cutscene, like, you could just go continue on the mission. So I remember watching this story-based cutscene, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I get out of the cutscene, and my friend, like, 2 of my friends had skipped the cutscene and killed everything before I even got to play. And I was like, I'm done. And I never played that game with them again. Bye, Dan. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see. What did Frosty say? Dan, we see your journey and your brain farts. Thanks for lurking and supporting us. Perfect. Perfect. Pointing out the important stuff. Frosty's like, I'm watching you, Dan. I know what you're doing. Frosty's like a weirder Santa. Oh, Santa's already pretty weird, so. What would we do without Frosty, though? Oh, who's there? Who is this? Oh, it's this guy. Of course it is. I thought we were going to come in helping somebody. I should have been helping the robots, apparently. In the name of the Emperor! I almost messed up my combo there. That would have been sad. Thank you, healer. Turrets, deploy! What turrets? Hey. Hey, not cool. Not cool. Your reputation is well deserved. Oh, thank you for putting the turret right next to me. That's nice of you. Do appreciate that. Doing absolutely nothing to this turret. Blue Shoe, how's it going, man? How's life? Did you get that video taken care of? I saw your stream, or I saw your stream title the other day. It was like last day of editing. Did you get everything you needed done with the music video? The day is yours, but we will meet again. I'm really tired of kicking this guy's ass and then him still coming back. Like, what's up with that? Sorry, I apologize for my language. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Oh, no, I was going the wrong way. Yeah, the trailer's out. I think the video game drops, or the video drops tomorrow. Nice. I didn't know you dropped trailers for music videos. I know that was a thing. I got a hold of all emulators and what? Nice. Good. Which ones? I know you mentioned Dolphin was good. What else did you grab? Switch? Oh, wow. You cannot carry any more Allegan tomestones of poetics. Oh, I'm fooled. All of Zelda and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Nice. Do they work well? Why did it lock onto me? That's rude. Not Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That one doesn't work well. Metroid Prime Remaster. I forgot they remastered those, honestly. It works good till like the fight happens and it gets laggy. So So the reason you play the game, so it works well, except for the parts where you need it to work well. Bioculture node. That's cool. I assume we can't just walk past this thing, right? Oh, okay. I was about to say, what's happening? Oh. Ah. That's a lot of things on him. Goodness gracious. Like, even start on the fights were good till you dash, then lag happens. I think it's the color simulation. I would have no idea what would cause all of that. I only have one ability that does AoE damage. That one, that's for sure. If I could combo my Doom Spike with Sonic Thrust, that'd be great, but for some reason... When do I get Sonic Thrust? Is it level 60? 64 when I get Sonic Thrust? Because I've not been able to use it like once. Doing my absolute best here. Okay. AoE damage is not my thing. Going the wrong way again, aren't I? Nope, I'm not. Not this time. Now, I've not tried to emulate anything new. I mean, the last thing I emulated was either the Game Boy Advance or the Super Nintendo. Ripple color effects get smashed with the hits and slams, basically. I don't know if I said it right. I don't know if you said it right either. I believe you. Maybe we just want to take out the bioculture node. Maybe that'll be our responsibility. We'll just do that. I'll save my AoE elite for the for all the enemies at the end, though. But if I just focus on the single target damage, I think that's probably for the best. I got Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, and Tears and... How'd they work for you? Boom. There we go. That's the best AoE I got. One more switch. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. This guy looks familiar. Armakis. He kind of looks like the Sphinx outside, but... Go ahead, Marauder. Why are you always going after me first? What did I do? Engaging anti-Cobra mode. Whoa. I've never heard of anti-Cobra mode becoming a Cobra. It seems weird, doesn't it? There we go. Anti-Cobra testing complete. Now we're Lima, or Leah. Oh, I wasn't in range. Do I look away? Haha! Wait, what? I call shenanigans. Thank you. Absolute shenanigans. I was looking away. I know I was. Anti-Machina mode. Is it gonna do a little full circle spin thing? Okay, we want to group up on that, right? Did someone die? Our Thaumaturge got one shot. How'd that happen? Okay, well, you can't blame me for that. I did everything I was supposed to. I grouped. Assessment complete. Result outstanding. Subject. What I said. Subject approved for mass production. Okay. I don't know how its armaturge died there. I don't know what he did. None of us. A lot of us didn't take damage. We were all stacked. I don't know. Oh, we're already almost done. Defeat all opposition. Is that what it said? It does. It does say defeat all opposition. Light or lift terminal. I thought light terminal. Activate the terminal. Oh, good. Another elevator. This is definitely bringing back a Realm Reborn vibes, except it was a. You had to fight something on the elevator last time. Zoom. Monitoring drone. Okay. I like being melee, but having like a decent range. I like being able to stand outside that AoE and still be able to hit them. I don't know if all melees have that range. Maybe they do. I couldn't tell you, but I know that I like having it. Oh, that was cool. Definitely should have gone with the other combo first, but it's fine. What's our countdown to grounded 2? Shoe. Cultured body? Job tea? What a shop tea is, but I guess that thing. 4 more days. That's exciting. It comes out Tuesday. I'm excited for you. I hope it's good. I hope you enjoy it. I like this place looks. This is neat. Kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, the organization's castle. Obviously, it was a big white room castle, but I mean the interior stuff. Activate lift, please. Bye, friends. Why didn't they get on the lift with me? Oh good, they just teleport back down, that's good. I figured they would, but honestly didn't know. 3 things to fight. What are we fighting this time? Okay, well something's definitely coming out of those tubes. Probably be fighting the Conjurer first. I think the Conjurers are the units. This doesn't really matter. Comes the tubes. I need to get on Dune soon before my entire base gets destroyed. Probably might touch it a bit to get used to the bugs and all that, but I truly won't rush that game because they said the expansion is going to be the same time length as well. You said that before, but I don't know what you mean. Like, are you talking about the release schedule? Or do you mean that the first expansion is going to be as long as the entire first game? Why can't my allies get on the lifts? Can't get on the lift. There's some kind of invisible barrier there. Because the Wasp didn't come in until like the year it came out on PlayStation. Or are you just waiting to play it until they release more content? Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh look, Ascians, who would have thought?
The champion of Hydaelyn.
The champion of Hydaelyn. Blah, 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 blah.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so?
Kind of like destroying
they are
things.
The embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Lord
Through
Zodiac.
the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Well, I suppose that could be said for any game with like long expansions, right? I mean, any live service game, you could say the same thing. Okay. La Habrea and Igarum. Igarum? La Habrea sucks. We're gonna try to kill him first. I assume they'll have mechanics that require... All of this kind of should have been put in one. I don't know. Did they not change the engine? Does Grounded 2 not run on a completely different game engine than Grounded... I'm sorry, does Grounded 2 not run on it? It's Grounded 1? That's usually how they differentiate like sequels. They'll build it on a platform. Let's good. My tank went for La Habrea, so that hurt. Thank you, healer. Since there was a lot of leaks in game on I think it's still in there. Irk. What are they? Okay, we're gonna run over here where everybody else is. Okay. We did it. Look at us, guys. We're following the NPCs. We're learning. Portal scum. Sorry, Lucio. I see you're typing, and I'll respond as soon as I can. Are we supposed to each stand in one? Cool.
Know your place.
Everybody needs to get on me, right? Yeah, alright. Probably should have gotten closer so that I didn't have to worry about not doing damage, but... So this is a different thing. journey together. Oh. We probably have to do it on the other side too, yeah? Oh no. Let's see, all of this should have been an added one, but since there were a lot of leaks in the game on 2 from 1, I knew 2 was going to be Caterpillar, Sand King, Beehive. Then there's a story to a missing kid on Grounded 1. There's 5 of them. Interesting. Okay, so we want to be on the long side of... Yeah. Because they're tethered together. Over here. Well, I know a lot of games, like, the platform that they build on is limiting in one way or the other. But do they share a health bar? Doing damage. Okay. A big game downloading more games. Nice.
Such strength. It defies all reason.
Sure it does. I think you'd learn by now. Guys just suck. How many of you do I have to beat?
I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Oh, they're gonna release their full Asian super forms? But yeah, Anking couldn't be put in when the Sith didn't know where to put it, so hopefully we see that.
The true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
I am become death. All your base are belong to us. This reminds me of a fight in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Since this is a bigger playground, I feel like this will be fun to explore on a first run. I'm sure it will. Sure it will. I enjoyed Grounded 1 for a bit. That's pretty cool. Now he's...
Render up your souls, that Lord Zodiac might be reborn.
That looks like a asshole. Are you busy Tuesday? I'll be streaming obviously all day Tuesday or all morning Tuesday. I need to get through Dark Cloud 2, so I'll be doing that. Tuesday evening? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, that hurt. Oh, we're right where we need to be. That's convenient. Okay, oh no. I deserved that. I didn't know that that's how that works. You passed me, I truly understand on that, because I hate that I restarted 3 times after a good 2-hour grind. Do I have to do all of that again? Oh, no, I just have to defeat Asian Prime. Where does this shortcut lead? Where am I going? I don't... If I use the shortcut, where does it take me? I'm on yeah, Dark Clouds. I'll probably be... I just made it to... I just finished Chapter 1 on Wednesday, and I was hoping to finish Chapter 2 yesterday, but OBS and YouTube were being unfortunate, so I wasn't able to stream yesterday, but we'll be doing essentially a chapter a day starting on Monday. Chapter 2. Till we beat it. I think there are 7 chapters in the game. Might get back in it. Nice. Okay, so now that I know what I'm looking for here, feel the might of our magics combined. Okay. So we need to be in between these two. And we immediately need to run out. Okay, I'm so confused. Oh, because the tether was shorter. Surely I just hate the grind. Not as simple as one, but it's great. Yeah, I most of the time enjoy the grind off stream, but on stream the grind can get monotonous. It just feels bad, you know, when you're sitting there just running around in circles, fighting enemies over and over, like, you know, the same enemies over and over again, without that progression. Okay, so the leash distance matters, and that's good to know. Honestly, I should just be following the NPCs, whatever they're doing, but I was trying to look over and read at the same time, which has gotten me killed on more than one occasion. It's no one's fault but my own. Okay, there's the tank buster. We just need to not get hit by that. That's easy enough. And then he's going to say something about their powers combined. Not Captain Planet, though. Kill the might of our magics combined. There it is. Okay, so the tether here is shorter, so... You know what? I'm just going to follow the thaumaturge. Yeah, okay. The shorter leash in the middle. And then immediately afterwards, we're going to run over here. I'm losing my mind. Okay, that one I did it right. I was just too slow. Like, what do you want me to do? I can only move so quickly. Maybe I just need to be on the edge of the circle. I'm using the wrong combo to start out. It's frustrating. Here we go. This is the first mechanic, and I failed it 3 times. Okay, we need to be outside first, right? Actually, we need to be down here first. I don't care where they go. I'm safe here. This is good enough for me. Okay, there. Explosion. And then as soon as that's over, I need to be in the middle. Alright. We did that one. Perfect. Only took me 4 times. Not even the laws of creation can withstand the tides of chaos. I don't know about that. That looks awesome. Holy crap, what a cool... Okay, now we need to spread out? Okay, they're all standing... Oh, wait. They're all getting together. Why are we all getting together? Okay, I guess that's a stacking mechanic. Now we need to spread out? Okay. Now we all need to stack. This is fine, because I'm... I don't know what this is. I don't know what the chain is. Oh, do we need to get away from each other and break it? Okay, we broke it. Okay, now we need to be here. Okay, we did that. Stubborn mortals. Very well, we'll show you our true strength. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Kill this thing, I guess. Okay, get away from those two. Okay, this thing's up. Oh. Okay, not even halfway dead. I don't think I could have done anything to avoid that. I don't know. See? Those guys. Okay. Great. That's all cool. Stand on top of this guy. Whoa. That was sick. Buster, we avoid that. Okay, we're back store run. Enjoy the store. I hope you get something delicious. Okay, shorter one, so we need to be in the middle here. I'm not losing this time. I'm not doing it. Okay, and then we need to immediately get out here. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I didn't die. I don't... Ow. I would have been super sad. Yeah, even after your fusion dance. Thank you. It only took me 4 attempts to pass the first mechanic, and I almost died to the last mechanic, which was the first mechanic again. I forget I have my jump ability too. Can I do some? I can do something like, I don't know where it is. That's usually the problem. Something like this. Definitely should have used that. It's a cool ability, but we did it. Your level is no longer synced. My luck, though, I would have done it right into the spheres instead of away from them. Oh, we have that white crystal, don't we? Now we can absorb both their souls. That'll prevent them.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
Did you?
But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
He's the one we fought and beat in the first one, in A Realm Reborn. But because...
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
No, sorry, it doesn't. White crystal. Just throw it. There's no way La Habrea is getting weight again, right? Oh, is it going to absorb him too? Can it even? Does it have the power to do both? Oh, wow. Boom! Just destroyed Iggy's soul. So La Habrea is going to get away again.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Why does he have such strong plot armor? Is it just because people like him?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Funny you should ask. Oh, is the Archbishop about to... Won't be able to answer for some time? Great. Oh, cool. The Gale Bolts.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
I thought... No, the Dragoon has one.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin...
Out of water. Whoa.
It has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon.
That's sick.
For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end.
It's a lot less
for
cool
fabled
after the
hero.
description.
My Asian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning.
Wait, so he was a good guy all the time? I don't understand what's happening. But he's not. We know he's not.
We would meekly serve as your pawns. Then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
I don't understand which...
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Is he a primal now? Did he just do the same thing that Isela did earlier? Oh. That looks pretty cool. Good, he's big. Okay, so he's... Whoa. He's the Witch King. Or the Lich King, rather.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Huh.
What?
What indeed?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King...
Okay, so this has got to be like the raid, right? It's the boss, the final, like, raid boss that you do outside of the dungeon. Trial. There you go. Thank you. I knew it was a word. I'm still learning all the terminology. I keep forgetting. You'd think I would know after 2 expansions, but... Ow.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Andy, can you confirm something for me, please? That eye, that was Nidhogg's eye that we were using just now to destroy the white crystal that we absorbed Iggy's soul in. Was that eye is there for everyone, right? That was not my Dragoon eye. That was Istinian's Dragoon eye. Nidhogg's eye, I guess. That's the same for everybody. Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
Be they sown by Asin, Dragon, or Primer, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Huh.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
That was pretty cool. If you're gonna be a bad guy, you might as well be a bad guy with style, right? This fucker is the one that won't give me his card. Nice. Singularity reactor now accessible. Duty finder has been updated. Wow. Okay. Cool. That's pretty neat. Oh, that's the entrance to it. Confront Thornton the 7th. And oh, do I have to do that now? Okay. So you have to do it before the story's over. I assume you don't do the whole thing. Okay, here we go. This is what I thought. I figured I'd have to do something. Okay, we have a 13-minute average timer. You know what you could do in those 13 minutes? Are you talking about doing the fashion report? I could use the restroom. That's what I'm going to do. But what else can I do in 13 minutes? You better believe it. Okay, let's see. You can relieve yourself. Thank you. Dye some clothes. All right, let's figure out. So if I dye these clothes, it's going to work? Are we sure of that? Because I already messed it up once. I don't want to mess it up again. Yeah, if you dye your chest and shoes with the brown. Okay. And your arms and legs with the black. Okay. So let's go inventory. We want brown dye. How do I? Okay, dye. We do our chest. Gonna look ridiculous, but you're saying the glamour. If I dye these and then glamour them, it'll fix it. Yes. Wouldn't it just be easier if I remove the glamour? I mean, you already gave me the dyes, so let's do it your way first. Okay, so make sure chestnut brown dye, chest, then glamour your. Yes, dye them, do fashion report. Okay, you got it. So chest, dye, What is that? I die, yes? Yes. Okay. And then we want to do our shoes the same thing. You do not possess this die. Wait, what? Shoes. Justin shoes. Oh, is this fashion report just dies this week? And a wristlet or a wristband. Bracelet, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Justin shoes are now brown. And then arms and legs black. All right. I've been dyed. And now we want to... I can't teleport out. So I guess I exit. Now I can teleport out. You want to go... The gold saucer. I didn't mean to use an Aetheryte ticket, but it's fine. Who cares? Okay, and now we want to go to the bottom right. Jump off the ledge. Present yourself for judging. And now we should get to 80. I'm still out of water. I didn't really consider that when I was getting up. That makes me a sad panda. I have made my decision. Oh, shoot. I forgot the bracelet. Still only got the 74, the 76 though. It's fine, I got 2 more tries. We only have to watch this once more. Okay, it's fine. Good grief. Okay. I'll get it right eventually. Or I won't. Simi gave me bank man, but the flowers the other day, blah, 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 blah. Come on, 80. That's all we need. Yay! 78! Wait, is that enough? That's not enough, is it? Why did my pants not count? Or my boots? Is that enough? Indeed. When you change equipment sets, I wonder if it changed the clothes color. What color are your clothes? My clothes. You watched me change my clothes. That's not brown. Is it black? My pants don't have anything anymore. Neither do those pants. Where did they go? Okay. Chestnut brown, black, black, brown. So now if I just equip these wrists here, this should be it, right? I don't know why it did that. Why did it change my clothes back to where what it was? This should be it, please. I hope so. This is way more complicated. Let's go. If not, I'll send you some money. Because you paid for all of this and... That's not the issue here. I don't know what the issue is. The issue is that you need to be swimming in gold saucer points. That's true. I've never been so nervous in my life. 80! Okay, well that's weird. Still didn't count my legs or my boots. But I got the score anyway. How does that work? Whatever. Okay, well, we figured it out eventually. It just took... There it is. Yay! Now I just need to do that like 87 more times to get the mount. Sweet justice. Sweet indeed. Okay, character. Dragoon. Recommended set. Equip. And then glamour plate. Fly. Okay, we should be good. Now all the colors don't matter anymore, right? Yeah, there we go. And we're back to normal. What mount are you trying to get? I don't remember what the gold saucer mount is on this for the A Realm Reborn expansion. I had it pulled up eventually, but I don't remember what it is. Isn't it the... Is it the wolf on this one? Oh, I should really be looking at the... Should really be looking at the... Goodness, what am I trying to say? The mechanics for this next one. Do you do your other challenge log at all? No. I don't. Everything that I do, you guys see on stream, so if you don't see it on stream, I don't do it. Okay, he's got three faces. But the third phase doesn't really matter, apparently. Owing to its lack of an item level sync, the Singularity Reactor has become a laughably easy duty in which enemies' health can be quickly depleted and the mechanics pose almost no threat. Oh, that's good. So there's no level sync? Brandon! Hello, and thank you for lurking. You should do the minigame challenge log stuff, easy 10,000-ish a week. Maybe you'll have to show me how to do that on Sunday. Or maybe after this, because we've only been live for like 3.5 hours, so... Okay, you guys might disappear for a second, because I gotta go over these mechanics. Phase 1, Lightning Storm. Floor players will be marked for a small lightning circle that will hit after them. This is... How many people are in this one? 8 man. Okay. That will hit after them and everyone around them in a few seconds. Simultaneously, Thornton will pull AoE circles below the other 4 players. I don't understand. So we just need to spread out. Ascalon's Mercy, several line AoEs with gaps between them. Ancient Quagga, moderate raid-wide damage. Ascalon's Might is a tank buster. Knights of the Round. At 80% HP, Thornton begins summons untargetable Knights of the Heavensward, and has them unleash mechanics. Sir Jean-Lu, or Jean Lenu, and Sir Audafel will blow a charge around the room, putting a bleeding debuff on anyone in their path and leaving bright behind orbs of light. This will damage to players upon exploding. Note that this debuff can be dispelled. Okay. Sir Velgwyn stands outside the platform and casts a column AoE that goes from one side to the other and can be easily avoided. Sir Hermanost will pop out next to Thornton with 3 small platforms that need to be stood upon. Single player for each one will suffice. Fail to do so, and the entire party will be affected with paralysis. While the duration is not too long and this is not a game-changing, your healers will thank you. Okay. He will pop out next to Thornton with 3 small platforms. Got it. The Dragon's Eye. At 55% HP, Thornton will cast this and unlock a bigger version of Ascalon's Mercy, as well as the Dragon's Gaze. which afflicts a party-wide terror. As with any other gaze attack, turn your character away from him to avoid it completely. Okay, that was all phase 1. Okay, phase 2. At around 10 to 15, or 15 to 10%, phase 2 will start. Thornton will leave the arena, letting his knights have the spotlight. As before, all the knights will be untargetable with rare exceptions. Okay. Just a bunch of AoEs. Charabert and Hermanost. Charabe appears in the middle and casts Heaven's Flame, creating circle AoEs. Eats his tower mechanic from phase 1. Okay, another AoE, Sacred Cross. This cannot be interrupted, however, the less health he has at the end of the cast, the weaker it hits the party. Wait, they're untargetable. How are you doing less damage? That doesn't make any sense. What does it mean? The less health he has at the end of the cast, the weaker it hits the party. I don't know how is he losing health if he's untargetable? I don't know. Without waiting for Zephyrin to be dealt with, Dragoon will appear somewhere at the edge of the arena. Column charge. Okay, so really it's just a lot of avoiding stuff. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Seems all pretty straightforward, actually. The only thing I want to do is stand on platforms and then avoid AoEs. Seems pretty fair. 15 minutes of our average 13-minute timer has elapsed, so that's exciting. Get back to where I was, I suppose. Probably a waste. I imagine I'm gonna have to get back there anyway. Apparently this is pretty easy because there's no level sync, so, or weapon item sync, is that what it said? Lack of item level sync. Okay, so really you can just wear the best gear you have and do pretty well. It'll be over before you know it, yeah. It seems like it's not gonna take that long. I guess, is phase 2 forced? Probably, most phases are forced, so seems like he can't do any damage to him until he gets, until all the knights have attacked at least. But it seems like if I die, I'm gonna get carried through it anyway. Duke. Sit here and wait. How much more we can do? Bum 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 bum. We're finally streaming above 20,000 kilobytes per second, which is exciting. Before it was limiting us around like well, I wouldn't say limiting us, but we were bouncing between 17,000 and 19,000 kilobytes per second, and now we're up to like 21 to 24,000 kilobytes per second, which is nice. I don't know when that happened, but it did, so. Just means everything looks a little bit smoother on stream. Can't complain about that. We should also be able to play Minecraft whenever we want. Without all the blurriness. Yeah, so after this, we will probably watch half an hour at least of cutscenes. And then we'll probably be done for today. I can't think of anything else that really needs to fill in. Saturday, no stream, which is tomorrow. Gotta get together with some friends. And then Sunday, we'll be back with more of this. We'll be doing some post story quest stuff with Gloria and Andy. We could do some coils if you have the energy for more cutscenes. I mean, if everyone's available, that's fine. I don't know if Gloria is available if she's working. I think she said she's available like after 7 p.m. on during the week. So there are 13 coil fights, so not something we need to do all at once anyway. I'm done with work. Oh, okay. It's up to you. I guess we'll see how long this all takes. But I'm down if we want to start and do a couple of fights tonight and then finish them up on Sunday. About how long does it take? Do you know? Mostly depends on the small one. I completely get it. I mean, I'm really okay waiting until Sunday. That way, you know, that was the day we had planned, and I don't imagine any of the fights are going to take too long. The two of you. It's fast, really, a few minutes of cutscenes per fight. Okay. And the fights themselves, you blink and it's over. I figured as much. We could just wait till Sunday then. No reason to push anything. That way Gloria can chill after work and take care of the little one. I mean, I'm sure she's gonna have to take care of the little one on Sunday too. Like, I'm not trying to absolve her from that responsibility one day over the other, but that's... I am a-okay waiting a bit. Plus, it's always nice. I always like when I finish something to kind of sit with it for a bit instead of rushing directly into the next thing, if that makes sense. Feels like it helps it feel more impactful. Let's see. Anybody else been playing anything fun? Like I said, I beat Crypt Custodian yesterday. It was a fun game. Nothing too hard at all. I think the average time to beat it was 10 hours, and I finished it in like closer to 8. Lots of fun. I didn't 100% it, but I could have done everything but the last 3 achievements easily enough. It was a nice little Metroidvania-esque game. It was cool. It was neat. I liked it. Was like I said, nothing too crazy. It's not like I'm going to think about it in my dreams or anything, but it was a fun little game. 10 hours is definitely worth, I think, the time to put into it if you like that kind of stuff. I think the next thing that I'm working on, as terrible as it sounds, or as terrible as it was received, I also started Redfall last night. I got about 30 minutes in. The game feels not great. I'm not going to lie. It just doesn't feel good to play. I'm hoping that I get kind of used to it. Like, maybe it'll adjust, but just right off the bat, it doesn't feel smooth, in my opinion. So we'll see how that goes. I've also downloaded lots of other stuff. I downloaded a game called Symphonia. I'm not very familiar with the game, but I am a big fan of like music and how music can be incorporated into games and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to trying out Symphonia in days to come. We'll see how I do with Redfall. I don't usually, you guys know, I don't like to DNF things. But if Redfall continues to feel as bad as it does, then I just, you know, whatever. I also downloaded Far Cry 4. I've never played Far Cry 4. I've played all the others. Well, that's not true. I don't think I ever played Far Cry 1 or 2. But I played 3, I played 5, I played New Dawn, I've played 6. I've never played 4. I don't know why. So, looking forward to going back and playing 4. And then, oh, I also downloaded Wargrave 2. I did play Primal. I liked Primal. Primal was a fun game. I liked being able to tame the animals. Like, that was really cool. Being able to ride on your saber-toothed tiger all over the place, or your big wolf. That was cool. I liked it. It was different. Yeah. Thought it was a fun time. I like the Far Cry games. As crappy as Ubisoft is as a company lately, I find that I am the target audience for those kinds of games. I really like the open world exploration, side quests, go around collecting things, defeat the forts, raise the flags, or reveal certain parts of the map. Yes, so Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, like, I love those games. They're a lot of fun. Let's see. SC Primal was the best of the series, in my opinion. I thought it was pretty good. I thought 5 was really good. I think 5 might be the favorite of them that I've played. New Dawn was but I liked 5. I think 5 had the better story, but like I said, I haven't played 4, so I can't really compare it to that one, but I've heard good things about 4's story. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Ghost of Yotai coming out at the end of September. Super excited about that one. It's not Ubisoft, but it's the same kind of like, you know, open world exploration type thing. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster is coming out soon too. Yeah, that's a big one. What was the Far Cry that you could complete by sitting in the room at the start and waiting for the guy to come back? I think that's 4. You can do that with all the more recent Far Cry games. There's like one decision that you can make early. But yeah, you're thinking of 4. 5 was the same way. If at the very beginning, because you're the law enforcement officer, if you go up and you're to the church, and I forget his name, Deacon or something like that, if you accept his offer to leave, then the game's over. I think 6 does the same thing. I don't remember how though. Let's go, friends. Light party. Ooh. Abalathia's spine. Singularity reactor. Wow, he is big, isn't he? He's a biggin. Okay, that's cool. God King. Sorry, everybody. I'm watching the cutscene. Everybody in there is probably waiting for me.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
The new Digimon game? Yeah. I own Cyber Sleuth, I think. Cyber Sleuth 2 or something, but I've never played it. But I've heard good things about the most recent Digimon games. I think they're pretty good.
If you will, warrior of light.
I will.
I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Fair question, I suppose.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
I was never as much a Digimon fan as I was a Pokemon fan. I thought Digimon was pretty cool. Alright, here we go. We are moving pretty quick. Whoa. That was cool. Oh, the orbs. We need to stay away from the orbs, right? Ah. Let me go, Mom. I avoided most of the damage. I always like Digimon more. Yeah, people had their like favorites. I think most people tend to like what they're first introduced to. And Pokemon was definitely like what I was first introduced to. Oh, we gotta look away, right? Boom, we did it. Okay, he says... I don't know who has the limit break. That was my fault. Okay, this is where we have to avoid all this stuff, right? Holy crap. Oh, that's just damage we're all gonna take, right? We can't do anything about that, I don't think. Okay, this guy. And that guy. Are we trying to break the chains? Okay, I broke my chain. Took some damage doing it, but... Oh, the platforms. Those are the platforms that we all have to stand on. I was too far away, but my teammates got it. Okay, this guy is targetable. And then the less health he has, the less damage he does. Okay. Cool. That guy just tanked it. He was like, whatever, I don't really need to be here. Okay, now we're fighting these two. I was introduced to, Gloria, you were introduced to Pokemon first, but yeah, I don't know if both are good. Oh, that's fair. I wasn't saying it's like, you know, a general thing, I would say it's like everybody, but I think it's more a general thing. I think both my friends were just into Pokemon too, so helped to reinforce my appreciation for it. Oh, that guy's disconnected. That's why he's just standing there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good anyway. Oh, he got disconnected, not coming back. That's okay, I think we're okay. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, we have to kill these things. Oh, that was cool. I think I got hit by one of those. My fault. Kill myself, don't worry. This knocks everybody back, right? Nothing we can do about this, except take it. Alright, yeah. Oh. This is like Knights of the Round, right? I mean, this is essentially what it's supposed to be. Big old knight. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. That was cool. I mean, it was very short because, you know, again, I think we're all... The item level didn't get synced down, but that was a really cool fight. I think maybe as a kid I wasn't smart enough for Digimon. Pokemon made sense to me, right? Like, fight, you get experience, your Pokemon evolves, then the evolutions kind of made sense. Digimon was like, here's this little rat looking thing, and it's going to evolve into an angel woman, or
a millennium of prayer and the eyes' power combined, and still you stand.
Here's this little olive looking guy, and he's going to evolve into a giant cactus. Or look at this little dog looking guy, he's going to evolve into a fighter jet. It's like, I don't know what's happening right now, like a lot. And then how one Digimon could evolve or digivolve into like two separate things. Like they could take on different forms. Like, man, that's confusing. It's evolve into a nun with machine guns. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, they were all... Like, why does Padmon digivolve into Angemon, and then why does Gatomon digivolve into Angelwomon? Like, why do they do that? Why is that a thing? What is this little hamster with earwings and this cat with gloves on? Why are they connected? I don't know. I think we did it. Yay, us. I can't... Oh, cancel. Yay. And then you had like, what was it, Greymon? And then you had like War Greymon. There was a lot. I don't understand. I still don't understand, but to be fair, I never really, like, didn't follow along until afterwards, so.
It is over then.
Yep.
I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it.
Sorry, friend.
But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
And they added X antibody? I have no idea what that is. My goodness, I've never heard of that in my life.
Twould seem the eye has served you well.
Thanks. You're gonna use it to destroy that thing, or you're gonna take it yourself? It's pretty confusing. Can't say I understand it all either. That's okay. Eye number 2. Dragoon, hello. Come on, friend.
Twin.
It's been a while. How are you?
At long last.
You're here just in time to watch us finish Heavensward.
Is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
You're doing all right. How about you? Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh goodness. Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. I don't think it's smart to hold both eyes of Nidhogg in your hands at once. You know. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. Yeah, he certainly did. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Sounds pretty terrible. Dragoon, what have you been up to? What have you been playing? Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Ow. Wow. Forest Indian. I'm playing a lot of this. We just got to the beginning of Stormblood last night. Nice, nice. I mean, I can't say this wasn't completely foreshadowed. It 100% was. But
what hath thy fury made of thee?
Just when we thought we won, right? Yeah, Dragon, one of our other friends, used her channel points to redeem Stormblood, so we'll be doing that next. So it looks like our weekends are going to be occupied by Final Fantasy XIV for a while. Wow. Okay, that was exciting. Forest Indian, though. Like, honestly, I feel kind of bad for him, you know? He was very like Ystala in a lot of ways. When Ystala found out, you know...
Chief! Over there!
That Shiva wasn't really Shiva, Estinian was finding out that it wasn't the humans that betrayed them after all, right? Or it wasn't the dragons that betrayed them, it was the other way around, so... He kind of had to come to terms with a lot as well.
Do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Yeah, it wouldn't be dramatic otherwise. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna fly on my dragon.
It would seem he has done it again.
Yeah.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
I was gonna say, what did we really accomplish, but we stopped the Holy See from acquiring the power of Azi's
Where
Law.
is Justinian?
We stopped the Empire from, well, we didn't really do anything about Azi's Law. There's still a lot of stuff there. Is that what was there? Actually, now that I think about it, was the body of the first Azure Dragoon, was that the power? Was that like the treasure in Azi's Law? Is that what they were going for? Wasn't the whole thing is like Azi's Law was a place of knowledge that they were trying to gain power of? So I guess we did fend off the Empire by beating up the judge. And we did fend off, well, we killed the Holy See, we killed the Archbishop in that last trial. Oh yeah, they're aiming at the dragon.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Well, I think that's good. Midgard Samir appreciates you not shooting at him.
The Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the warrior of light.
It's hard not to love Emmerich. He's just like...
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
He does no wrong. I think it was Andy that said his friend calls him the Mary Poppins of Heavensward.
Do I have the pleasure?
Like practically perfect in every way.
I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
Mary Poppins of the whole series, of the whole franchise. He is best boy energy. It's true.
Me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
Oh wow, kneeling to a dragon, that's a big deal.
My people have committed
They're like,
unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I think we might still need to worry about Nidhogg, actually. I guess he doesn't know about Nidhogg.
Thy words.
I suppose the only people that do know about Nidhogg and Estinian right now are us and
Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
There we go.
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Pretty devastating.
Estinian.
That's the one.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true
Don't play with fire
test
kids
is yet to
or
come.
Dragon's Eyes, true.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
I like how Emmerich's like, don't worry, we don't want to kill any more dragons.
A war cannot be ended in a day.
And Mirgard Samir's like, nah, maybe you should kill some more.
What thou
Don't be
dost
hasty.
begin, thy children must continue.
Maybe just kill a few, like just the bad ones. That's how it starts, slippery slope.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again.
Is Midgard Samir
and forevermore.
Uncle Tom of Dragons? Bye. He seriously has a saddle on him. could have removed the saddle and given him some theme music. Oh, wow. Credits. I didn't expect that already. Wow, that was the shortest cutscene of all time. When it, like... Oh, okay, never mind. We're still in... We're just getting cutscene and credits at the same time. Oh, is he signing the alliance with the others? He's joining the council? Oh yeah, she's still alive, by the way. She was not dead. After all, surprise.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
So we're not getting rid of Emmerich. He's going to be around for a while.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
A pretty big deal. I assume a lot of what we're going to be doing in post story quest stuff is probably trying to establish Emmerich as the actual leader of Ishval, because Ishgard, or Ishgard? I don't remember, wherever we are.
For the future of Eorzea.
His sword is really awesome.
For the future of Eorzea.
It reminds me of, was it Brotherhood from Final Fantasy X? It's got the same, like blue blade, which is always cool. Alright, let's see what the Ascians are doing. They're probably mad that we killed 2 more of them. Well, 1 more of them? No, 2 more of them. No, 1 more? I don't remember what.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
Kind of modest, actually. We're talking about Estinian. Probably what he'd want. I'm just saying, if I was the Aesir Dragoon, I'd probably want a bigger headstone than that, you know. Oh, never mind. Archifant. He deserves better, too.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It is Ishgard. Archifant was...
It has been a long and arduous journey.
I liked Archifant.
And we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
It's on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
I feel like we've been running short on that for a while. We don't really have an income. The Scions don't really have a stream of income. I mean, I assume they get paid for like little odd jobs that they do. I don't know if the Alliance pays them for helping with the primals. I don't know if that's ever been like addressed, honestly. Seems like people like the evil guy here.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
The eloquent one is actually the bad guy. Or actually a bad guy, potentially.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
All seem pretty happy to me.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, So long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope.
I mean, the Ishgard needs a leader, right?
The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot.
Oh, Ishval. Ishval is from Full Metal Alchemist.
Inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
I just looked at that lady's eyes, the mongrel's eyes. I was like, oh, she's got red eyes like an Ishval, and I was like, oh, that's why I'm confusing Ishgard with Ishval. Anyway, completely different franchise. Don't worry about me. Hey, actual credits. Well, wow, that was pleasantly short compared to what happened at the end of Realm Reborn. It was also a lot less dramatic, I would say. I mean, we lost Estinian, which is sad. The nice little send-off to Harshaphant was nice, but we had to process his death, you know, last weekend, 2 weekends ago. Wow. Okay. Cool. We did it. We did it. We get some lyrics to our end song. Cool. Well, that's 2 main story quests down. We finished Realm Reborn. We finished Heavensward. Only what, 4 more to go? I always forget how many there are. I think it's 4. Stormblood is next. Stormblood is next. Dragon has used her channel points to redeem Stormblood, so we will be playing that in the near future, but we've got to get through the post-story quest stuff for Heavensward before we do that. So, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail. Okay, I'll remember that. Sometimes when I think about them separately, I don't know why, I can remember them, but when I think of them as a group, I remember Stormblood, and then after that it's like, I have no idea. Oh, and Dawntrail, because it's the last one. But I don't know what my brain is doing, why it separates them, but doesn't include, like, find them. So yes, Stormblood is next, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail. I imagine between the rest, I imagine we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV for a while. Just because it seems like we started with A Realm Reborn, and then Andy used his channel points to redeem Heavensward. So there you go, Andy. And then Dragon used channel points to redeem Stormblood. If I had to guess, I imagine somebody will probably redeeming Shadowbringers once we get there. So, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's good stuff, though. I don't mind this being our game. I will say, everybody else can feel free to use their channel points to redeem things as well. It's not like if we can take a break, you know. It's not like we need play Final Fantasy back to back to back. If we get another game in there, then perfectly fine. But you do have some time. So much goodness to come. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think I did like A Realm Reborn's total story more than I liked this one. I think this one had some cool moments in it. I think overall there were some cooler moments. Like, I think higher highs than A Realm Reborn had. A Realm Reborn's ending was just, like, crazy, though. Like, there was a lot happening at the end of A Realm Reborn, as opposed to this one. This one kind of, like... This one ended, I guess you could say, right? Like, you got Nidhogg that we have to worry about, which is a thing, I guess. We'll have to do some stuff with Ishgard, right? But overall, like, there's not as much loose ends as what we had at the end of A Realm Reborn. The story does go crazy. Yeah, like, so many things were happening at once. You know, all the Scions were gone. All but one of the Scions is still gone, right? We only have found and saved Y'shtola, which I'm actually surprised about. Like I said, I have not spoiled myself on any of the story. I have no idea what happens at all in this game. I'm really surprised that we only found Y'shtola in this one. I figured we'd get at least a few of the Scions back, but it really seems like they're stretching that out, right? But yeah, I mean, that's cool. I liked Y'shtola coming back. That was pretty neat. Hopefully the others. I felt like it was a little anticlimactic, if I'm being honest. Like, it almost feels like they just kind of threw Y'shtola in there at one point as a catalyst to continue the story. Like, oh, how are we going to... Obviously, Tataru was trying to find a way to get her back, and then he discovered the whole spell that she was using. But it really did feel like she was just the catalyst to getting through the barrier to get to the end of the story. So I kind of hope that the other reveals are a little bit more impactful. Impactful is not a fair word, because Y'shtola's arrival was very impactful. Like, without her introducing us to her teacher, we never would have gotten through the barrier to get to Azazli, or whatever it's called. Azali, almost, whatever you guys want to talk about. So, I mean, her reappearance was impactful, but I really feel like it could have been more, like, focused, I guess. It was just like, oh, Y'shtola's back, and then we're moving on. So, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, I'm excited. Aymeric is almost a perfect character. I don't think he's done anything bad. He's not done anything wrong in this entire expansion. So I'm glad that he's a part of the Alliance now, because I imagine we'll get more of him as we go. So that'll be good, but I don't know. He really is just a good guy. Just a good character, you know? Awful good. What he does. Which, nothing wrong with that. Like Superman, right? Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this goes. We have found a way. We've now killed 2 of the Ascians. We defeated the one that's, oh, what was her name? Moonbria? The one we killed the one that killed Moonbria, and then now we've killed Iggy, whatever her name is, and then I already forget the guy's name, the other Ascian that the God King just killed. Well, did he kill him? I think he hit him with a sword, right, and absorbed his essence. But technically his sword was in the blade. Or in Nidog's eye. La Brea is no more. Oh, is he really? I don't think is he? Like, gone? It seemed like they were really trying to... I thought he absorbs him into the swords, like you said. Yeah, he did. Well, the Thordan slayed him with the sword, and then his soul was absorbed into the sword, into the eye of Nidog. And then the Eye of Nidog is now inside of Nidog. So his soul wasn't destroyed like Iggy's was. It was just absorbed. Isn't that the same thing that happens when they go into the other world too, right? Isn't that their whole thing, is they like live in between like the current world while their soul goes into this middle space until they form enough power to come back? Perhaps he is Nidog's right foreleg, maybe. I don't even know. But, yeah. Either way. If that's the case, then 3 Ascians down. That's nice. I don't know if they can recruit more. I don't know how that whole thing's. We don't have no idea who really, Zodiark is. Like, Lord Zodiark is the Ascian god, I guess, or this Ascian, like, ruler, or, I don't know, the leader. I assume he's a god. He's like some cosmic being, kind of like Hydaelyn. I imagine that Zodiark is kind of like Hydaelyn in that sense, but I don't know yet. So we don't know much about him, other than that's the mission that the Ascians are trying to accomplish, is to resurrect or summon or call out to Zodiark. Gosh, what is it? What is the other Scion's name that lived that we know is... or that we don't know, but we saw at the end of A Realm Reborn, he was working with the Ascians. What's his name? Yeah, as soon as it's said, it's like... the guy who loved Moonbrea. Oriange, thank you, Oriange. Like, we still don't know what's going on with him. They just kind of completely bypassed all of that in this expansion. We saw him at the end of A Realm Reborn working with the Ascians, and they called him, like... I forget what they called him. They gave him a name. And now they just, like, have completely bypassed that. Oriange is also the one that gave him the crystal at the end, too. Which is interesting. You'd think... I don't know. I don't know what's happening. So Oriange is directly responsible for Iggy's death now. Like, directly responsible. So that'll be interesting to see where that goes. I'm trying to think of all the other loose ends, really, that could be tied up. Missing Scions, Oriange's potential betrayal. Amaric obviously needs to be solidified as the ruler or the leader of Ishgard, or somebody does anyway. Laha Brea, is Laha Brea really gone, or is he out there somewhere? Nidhogg, is he inside Nidhogg? Is his soul going to survive there? What the other Ascians are doing? I don't know. I'm interested to see... I'm interested to see where the main story is going to go from here. Like, I don't know what's happening. Stormblood. It's a cool name, though. I did like the play on words here with, like, Heavensward and Heavensward kind of thing. So you had the Knights of the Heavensward that were part of, like, the Archbishop, but part of the Holy See. And, like, the Archbishop where he resided, which was cool. And then the whole thing is, like Andy pointed out early on, it's like Heavensward, you know, you're moving Heavensward kind of thing, which I thought was kind of neat. Also, I really like the narration of the book. Like, so the book title was called Heavensward, and it was a narration of the Warrior of Light's journey. Do we know who was writing that? Are they important? Like, who are they? Having cleared Heavensward, you have access to a new series of raids. A must. Alliance raids, also good, and trials, also good. So you can mix those quest lines in with the patch content as you feel like it. Nice, nice. Well, I hope we do some of that. Hope we can find some time to do some of it. I'd like to do raids, and so the raids, I don't know what the raids are yet, right? I haven't done any raids. I've done an Alliance raid. That was like the tower, right? So all 3 levels of the tower were like the Alliance raids, and then trials are like all of the primals that we fought at the end of A Realm Reborn. Yes. So trials are what we need to farm for the bird mounts. The Realm Reborn trials are the hard primals. Okay. I don't know what the trials are for this one. Well, I assume, obviously, that guy right there, King Thordan, was a trial. But I assume we'll find more trials. I doubt we'll fight Nidhogg. But obviously, Nidhogg could also be a Heavensward trial. I don't know why they would push it off. But again, I don't know what the mixed main story is, so... But there were like 6 mounts, right? There were 6 trials in A Realm Reborn. Are there that many birds? Are there that many trials in Heavensward as well? The raid / Alliance raid / trials are all optional content, so the quality varies. That's fair. How many birds do we need to farm? Heavenswords are great. I think Stormblood's also great. Shadowbringer's not so great. Okay. Yeah, that's what you guys were saying, is A Realm Reborn was the only one where it was required as like part of the actual main story. And did you do any Endwalker post game? Or did you just stop once the main story quest for Endwalker was done? Contrabase. They have 2 Contra base players? That's cool. Yeah, no, I'm excited. Only 1 tuba. Yeah, I finished Endwalker Raid series, really good, and Alliance Raid series, quite sweet. Ooh. Good. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can speed it up. All right, that's nice. Let's see what happens. I'm sure there's gonna be a post-credits scene or something. I think it was got his name again. Urianger, that's what it was. I think Urianger's scene was after, it was like post-credits. Do. When does the grind get harder for like these mounts? At what expansion are we gonna get to before you guys can't just like one-shot a boss for me? I mean, to be fair, we almost didn't one-shot Ifrit a couple times, so maybe it's sooner than I think it's gonna be. Omega Bone. Ifrit's whole thing was like a last minute like save. I think Shadowbringers, most Stormblood can be cheesed. Okay. How did your party do against Ascian Prime? I don't know. Which one is Ascian Prime? Not sure, haven't tried Unseeking Shadowbringers yet. Okay. Be honest, Darkwolf? I'm always honest. Probably too honest, truly. You all probably know more about me than you should. There's probably more on the internet than needs to be out there. Darkwolf died to the first mechanic multiple times. Oh, yeah. I die at least 1 time in everything that I do. That was right before Thornton. Oh, I died a lot. But I did it with NPCs. I died 4 times to the very first mechanic, and then I nearly died to the same mechanic at the very end of the fight. I was too slow. Like, I didn't realize, like, I was standing in the middle, and apparently you need to stand on the edge. We failed the ice fire stuff so many times. Yeah, I died 4 times. Luckily, it was at the very beginning of the fight, so it didn't, like, feel as bad, but... Yeah, but, yes. Yeah, definitely, 4 times. Luckily, I was by myself and I was playing it to NPCs, so like I said, it wasn't really that big of a deal. There we go. Here are the Ascians. I knew they were coming. Are we going to see Urianger again?
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
Igaeorm? Why is he on the moon?
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the 8th rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Relatable, right?
Equilibrium must needs be restored.
For you.
The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Not a Warrior of Darkness. I guess if Hydaelyn can have a Warrior of Light, then Zodiark can have a Warrior of Darkness, right? I guess that's only fair. Elidibus whining about his incompetent coworkers, relatable. Haven't we all done that before? Okay, so now we have a Warrior of Darkness. Is he the Stormblood? Or are we the Stormblood? Or is there no Stormblood? I don't know. Oh, look, it's a goblin. Oh, lots of goblins. All excellent questions. Thank you.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
I think it's the wicked.
Because
You know
they
there ain't
care,
no
Master
rest for the
Garland.
wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Hello, goblin friend. Do you know where I can find Alexander? Is that an alarm? What the heck is that? Is that Alexander? Oh yeah, that's 100% Alexander. Never mind. Is Alexander the Alliance raid? Look how big he is, my goodness. Oh cool, that dome is holding the water back. That's pretty neat. That was a nice little visual. I like that. How convenient that we were just all right there. Whoa. Alexander is the raid series. Oh, okay. Wales is 13 fights. All subsequent raids are 12.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools! It's a primal!
It's a primal! Is he gonna bust that barrier? Oh. Oh, he doesn't seem to care about the barrier at all, actually. He's not breaking anything, he's just ignoring it. That's cool. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths, long concealed. Yon simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Did it? Oh, no. Alright, Tataru, not you. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea. Oh yeah, we have the whole Empire, that whole storyline to wrap up, or to do something with. I forgot about that in the loose ends thread. That's a big one. And we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. There we go. And we're done. Yay! Well, we're done with main story quest Heavensward. We still have, you know what I mean. Yay! Everybody thank Andy for the Heavensward redemption. Thank you, Andy. We still have more Heavensward to go. Like Andy said, we have the raid series, we have the Alliance raid, we have the trials. We will be doing the Realm Reborn. I'll switch over because I guess we're going to be done for today. We'll be doing a Realm Reborn raid on Sunday. So on Sunday, we'll do a Realm Reborn raid. So all of Coils of Bahamut. And so that should be fun. If we have time, I'd like to maybe do some of the the Alexander stuff. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know if it's going to be just as fast, so I'll defer to Andy and Gloria's expertise on that. I know nothing about anything. So when I'm playing by myself, I'll be doing the, well, when I say by myself, everything I've done with this character has been on stream. I've not done anything with this character off stream. I've done very little in the way of off stream anything. I have a summoner that I've nearly never played. So everything that I'm doing, you guys can see. But what I mean to say is that when I'm playing, when I don't have friends to play with on the weekends, I'll be doing the main story quest, the post main story quest for Heavensward to get into Stormblood. And then as soon as we get through that, Dragon has already used her channel points, like I said, to redeem Stormblood. So we're doing that. We'll have plenty of time. Coils will be fast. Alexander is probably best synced. Okay. Yeah. I trust you guys in your opinion. Obviously, I don't want to force anybody to do anything. So I don't know. I know for sure, I think we talked about doing Coils on Sunday, but if we have time and everybody's willing, then we can sync and do Alexander after, or in bits and pieces or whatever. But yeah, and then every once in a while when somebody's willing and able, we'll jump on and we'll do some raids and we'll farm for the birds. I don't know what those look like. I don't know what raids I need to do, so I'm sure I'll start getting blue quests here. Now that I'm out of the main story quest, there'll be blue quests that pop up and give me like a list of the things I need to do. Alexander's some of my favorite content in the whole game. I set up a shrine to him in the basement of my free company house. That's cool. Spotlights, dais, the whole 9 yards. That's pretty neat. That's cool. I'm glad you like Alexander. I'm excited to do it together. Partner is watching Little Dude on Sunday, so I've got all the time. Oh, perfect. Good. Then it sounds like Sunday is going to be a full day of doing all kinds of stuff. So should be good. Do Coils of Bahamut, do some Alexander, and then maybe hop in some raids. So I'm so excited you made it this far. I feel like 3.x is when the game begins to have more fun with itself. Good. Yeah, I've enjoyed all of it. Like I said, there's a little things. You guys know I don't like to think I'm overly critical, but I like to point out things that I don't like as much as, you know, as much as I like to point out things that I do like, just because it's important to, you know, keep that balance. You know, I like to be critical of anything that I'm doing. I like to know why I like something and why I don't like something. So yeah, I tend to point that out, but I'm enjoying all of this a lot. The story's really good. I've mentioned it before that I think that's where Final Fantasy XIV stands out from the other MMOs that are out there. Like 14 story is solid, and there's a lot of solo content that we're still working through because I've never played the game before. So we have 5-6 stories to catch up with before we get into 7.0 content and get into Dawn Trail. So I'm excited to do the raids and stuff with friends and to actually do the groups and do some of the group content. And then eventually, you know, on down the road, start working on some other stuff. So I'm excited. As you guys can see, I'm level 66, so I'm still over leveled. I'm probably just going to be over leveled forever. I know a lot of people encouraged me early or mentioned it early to like try different characters, and that way you're not like quote unquote wasting experience. But the truth is that I like playing with Dion on stream. I like continuity in my stories. A lot of people equals Andy. I wasn't going to point anything out, Andy. I was just, you know, there were others, like one other. But anyway, yeah, the point is that I like playing Dion in stream. I think I like continuity, so I like following like a main character through things, and Dion is the main character of the stream, so at least the Final Fantasy XIV stream. So everything I do with Dion will be with you guys. I'm not going to do anything off stream with Dion. Like I said, I like to try other things. I would like to try to learn some of the other dungeon mechanics with some other classes. You know, I'd like to have at least one tank and one healer that I can kind of fall back on. So that stuff I might do off stream, and maybe some of it on stream just for fun. Like if we're ever doing a raid series, eventually, you know, hop in as a, you know, queue as a different class, or job. Sorry, it's jobs in this one. But yeah, we'll continue on. So we've got all of Stormblood coming as well, and we'll get through it. And then once we get through Stormblood, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see where the main story is going to go. Obviously, we'll have some setup. I think Andy pointed out that the 2.1 and 2.2 content will be wrapping up Heavensward, and then 2.3 and 4, or 1, 2, 3 will be wrapping up, and then 4 and 5 will be introducing us to the next story. So excited to see where we're going to go. But that is going to be it for me today. It's a solid 4.5 hours. That's not too bad. We won't be back tomorrow. I have a get together with friends, but we'll be back on Sunday to do the more Final Fantasy stuff that we mentioned. And then we'll be back on Monday, ideally with some more Dark Cloud 2. I wish I could have streamed yesterday, but OBS was just being weird. YouTube API was being weird. I couldn't log on. I couldn't stream. It just would not let me connect. So I was kind of stuck just not doing it. But we'll be back Monday with more Dark Cloud 2. I'm going to try to do a chapter a day. So every day that I'm streaming until it's finished, we'll be doing Dark Cloud 2. And then when we come back, the following week is when we'll start all the August fun stuff. We'll starting with Final Fantasy X-2, working through that story, do A Stranger in Paradise, and then I'll figure out what I want to do with other things as we get there. So I'll have a plan before then, I hope so. I like to wing it, you know. I like to have a general idea of what I'm doing and then just figure it out as we go along. Anyway, that's it for me. As always, I love you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. It's always great to see you guys. Paladrin, it was good to see you again. Andy, Gloria, thank you for the help as always. We saw lots of people today. Brian was out there. Brandon was out there. Neil was out there. We saw Morbius. We saw Dan. We saw Lushu. We said lots of people today. So I'm excited. Excited to keep going. Excited to grow the channel with you guys. Appreciate you all always. We'll be back on Sunday with some more Final Fantasy XIV goodness, and I hope to see you then. Love you. Bye, everybody.
Not slow and steady.
A glance outside of my stance, I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Better back up when you get donkey and punch.
I can see you plotting without that hunch. Holy protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie I can see, duty. Sensing the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you. Execute, I'll grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete, doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm inept too. Oh no. Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, push and start, taking time. My time to attack, not the flank, shout out push me. I'm fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope you come. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us, pull up and shit really went down. Intolerant just like the red cow, last laugh cause the head south. Light jabs like them Chantal, haters get 60 for palms, steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, I'm really crab, she hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad, money makes life a movie, jobs get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold, when I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone, graduated need a ceremony. Graduation party shorties got me hard to did be up and on the pheromones. Danger zone, full squad like a Hasemon. Hook me up with a cousin, know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one, push and start, taking 10. My time to attack, not the fan, shout out push me. One fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the issue. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope he miss you. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how to get calm. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how to get calm. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how to get calm. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how to get calm.
Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's go.
Spacious. So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. situation's more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why.